You look at the Heat. Oh. Whole year of blood, sweat, and tears comes down to this.
This is when the lights are their brightest, BA. The eyes of the whole world fixed upon you. Do you have what it takes to win it all?
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. We've got Zach LaVine. Gordon Hayward is out there with Robert Williams. Then there's Davis.
The catch-and-shoot jumper from Hayward is virtually impossible to guard. He is so quick on the draw.
Outside Morant. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
The free throw drops for Morant.
How can you not love a player like Ja Morant? Came into the NBA ready to prove himself and just keeps getting better.
And Morant drops them both. Here's Wallace. Pass to Levine. Hayward with it. Launches it. They grab their own miss.
I love watching AD work on the glass, using his size to keep plays alive.
Up top, Morant. Here's Hawkins. From downtown. Good. And the setup by Morant.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Pass to Levine. An open look for Hayward. Unable to get that one. And Utah will come the other way. It's Iguodala on the wing. Guarded by Hayward.
The crazy reach of AD coming into play. He uses it so well to reject shots.
Spins. Levine with it. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Cousins. Pass to Morant. Here's Hawkins. To the middle. Here's Smith. Howard down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Now here's Levine. Hayward outside. The three ball. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
And here's Morant outside. He's off on that one. And Miami will go the other way with it. Pass to Wallace. And here's Hayward. Here's Levine. Plenty of space. Another shot. Davis with the bucket. Getting it done inside. Davis has got his second basket.
The paint is truly AD's domain. He can just power through any opposition.
Here's Morant. The three, Smith. It's rebounded by Levine.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
That's his first.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Williams, a screen on Morant. Inside. Shot clock at 6.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
The Jazz have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Iguodala outside. Pass to Hawkins. Here's Cousins. Oh, Hayward with some nice D. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. And he lobs it up. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. To the inside.
One of the best passes at the center position. Just another way Cousins affects scoring.
Miami has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Wallace. Pounded by Morant. Pass to Hayward. Fires for 3. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Hawkins. Let's go with a 3. Good. And the setup by Morant. 6 points for him.
Shows incredible vision for a younger player. Ja Morant's a skilled distributor.
Pass to Hayward. Now Levine. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Cousins. Here's Morant. Here's Hawkins. The 3 is up. Fires it in the triple.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Pass to Levine. From deep, Hayward cranes the triple. Hayward's got 9 points.
It's hard to believe, looking at the 3-ball now, there was a time Hayward might have turned down that shot.
Time called here. The Jazz decide to talk it over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Both teams changing it up here. And in the building, Carlos Boozer, a two-time All-Star with the Jazz.
Yeah, show us some love here. Now, the big man always welcome here in Salt Lake City.
Morant. Down low. That's good from Okongwu on the assist by Morant. Morant's got 4 assists now tonight. Here's Lynn. It's Hayward on the wing. There's a screen. 18 feet out. No good. 3 for 7 shooting so far.
Rare for him to get a wide-open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
Pass to Okongwu. Back to Morant. Throws it up high. Shot clock at 5. Throw it down on the lob.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Now here's Gibson. 1:46 left to play in the first quarter. Lynn. And again, Miami with a triple.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Vassell with it. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Now here's Morant. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. And Morant gets it to go. And the Jazz lead by 3.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
LeVert outside. Here's Lynn. Pass to Hayward from the arc. Okongwu with the rebound. The Jazz have got 8 out of 12 shots to fall. The shot comes out. Oh, Hayward with some nice D. Miami's gone 4 of 9 from beyond the three-point line in this first quarter. 41 seconds left in the opening quarter. Ooh, the deep hit on that pass fake. That freed him up. Hayward's got 11.
Working over that in-between area. Gordon Hayward with the size and skills to get it done.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen from 13. And again, it's Utah.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Lynn, pounded by Morant. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Hayward. Misses off the right iron.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Up top, Morant. Over LeVert. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Jazz out in front. They lead by 3. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. Is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Utah?
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And not only that, they're off to a pretty hot start shooting from outside. They seem locked in tonight.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Robert Williams out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Otto Porter. Then there's Zach LaVine. Pass to Hawkins. 4-3. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his 6th assist of the night. Here's Wallace. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And here's Porter. Here's LaVine. Gets a very good look and converts.
Woo! Zach barely gave the defense a chance there. He quickly gets the shot in the air.
Outside Morant. Pass to Hawkins. Back to Morant. Four on the clock. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Here's LaVine. Takes the 3. Rebound, Utah. Cousins has got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Morant. Smith outside. Caruso against Porter. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Pass to Wallace. And he's going for the oop here. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Cousins down low. Porter's there. And Davis with the block. Here's Wallace. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Back to Porter. Outside LaVine. Good work defensively by Cousins.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
LaVine against Morant.
Miami foul. Wallace. That's his first.
Iguodala's checked in for Utah.
First team foul. Coming on the floor for the Jazz, Andre Iguodala.
Smith against Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Cousins. Stolen by Davis. Now here's LaVine. Defense is right there. Here's Wallace. Porter, the pass to LaVine. To the paint. And finished off by Davis.
Those are the plays Davis is capable of making. Much more confident and stronger than what he was when he came into this league.
One shot.
Davis, no good on that free throw.
You know, it's been tremendous to watch Anthony Davis realize his potential here in the NBA. Over the seasons, he's lived up to the hype and developed himself into a true all-star.
Here's Wallace, looking for his first basket still in this one. Here's Levine for three, and they get it back. Second chance shot, and it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
At the line for the Heat, Anthony Davis, shooting one.
And the free throw, no good. The Jazz have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Cousins finds Caruso. Cousins against Davis. Cousins can't hit.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And finished off by Davis.
What a beautiful play, and it was great timing. Then the athletic finish by AD.
And Utah calls time here.
Are you ready? It's T-shirt giveaway time.
Quick, let's check out the field goal percentage leaders in the postseason. Well, you look at Cousins. Right now, he's second in the league in field goal percentage.
Since we started the playoffs, he's been totally locked in offensively, taking and making some good looks.
Almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Caruso outside. Here's Hawkins. He's covered by Levine. And Robert Williams picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Hayward, he's checked in for Williams.
In for the Heat, Gordon Hayward.
And so it's Utah with it. For three, Smith. Wallace pulls it in. Pass to Levine. Hayward with it. Jacks up a three. Rebound, Utah. Cousins has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Hayward against Iguodala. Out to the wing. And here's Caruso outside. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Wallace. Now Levine beyond the arc. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
I'll tell you what, he's been off target all night, and his teammates have had to rally.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. And Davis slams it home.
This is the danger Davis possesses to defenses, capable of erupting at any moment.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Wallace. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Caruso up top. Check by Davis. Pass to Hawkins. And here's Caruso outside. It's hauled in by the Heat.
This is not his quarter. He needs to give up some touches and recalibrate.
Levine passes to Davis. A minute 58 left to play in the first half. Sends it home from three-point land. And it's a 5-point Heat lead.
I just love the ball move.
And Utah calls time here. Going with a new group. We've got a minute 48 left in the first half. To the left wing. Hernan Gomez sets a screen to the middle. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Lynn, pounded by Moran. Fires the three. Doesn't go for him. And Utah will come the other way. Guarded by Hayward. Pass to Moran. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. And it's Miami with a rebound. Hayward outside. Here's Lynn from outside the arc. Cassell with the rebound. Pass to Okongwu. Now here's Moran. Not a lot of room. Puts up a three. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Gotta honor Morant's three ball. He's more than capable of torching you from there.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Lynn. And again, the Heat missing. Utah has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Now here's Moran. Guarded closely. From deep. Got it off in time, but it's no good. Tie game here in Utah. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Coach, it's been a hard-fought game. A lot of hustle plays. What gets you over the hump in the second half?
Well, we just have to keep on grinding. That's what this kind of game is like. In many ways, it feels like a playoff game. But those plays right there, ball in the air, ball on the floor, we gotta make sure we're dominating those areas and then make some plays.
We'd love to see playoff intensity there in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Welcome, everybody, to our Game 1 coverage. It's a tight one indeed for the Utah Jazz.
They're going to work in the paint, relentless, continuing to attack. That defense is on its heels right now.
Yeah, they're destroying them down there. Don't shift away from it.
Taking a look at how the series is going for the Heat. They've had this final series under control so far, but this game has them looking a little more evenly matched so far, all tied up at the half.
If I'm them, being tied right now is as good as losing. You can't tie for a championship. They need to play like winners and win this game.
I'm with you on that. This is the final. There's no room for slip-up games or surprise losses.
We'll see if they can pull away after the break. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. Hey, it's been quite a game for Gordon Hayward.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
We've got Andre Iguodala, Smith out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Ja Morant. That's the group for Utah right now. Hits the trifecta.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Here's Wallace. Here's Levine for 3. Smith with the rebound.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
His rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason, chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Miami trailing. Here's Wallace. Pass to Williams. And here's Levine. Fires the 3. Rebound, Utah. Cousins has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The 3. It's hauled in by Hayward.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And there's the foul against Utah.
Shooting for Miami, Anthony Davis at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw misses. And he sinks the second. Utah leading. And here's Morant. 9 points in the game. Pass to Hawkins. Launches a 3. Offensive rebound. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Smith. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down.
It's amazing. All night he's been out of sync on the offensive end, yet they continue to lead. You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Here's Hawkins. He's got 15. Cousins with the screen. Here's Morant. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Williams. Davis, the pass to Hayward. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Hayward's got 15 points.
Savvy ball movement by Anthony Davis, making good use of his floor vision.
They set the pick. Pass to Hawkins. The three is up. Gets the three ball to go. 18 points for him.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Wallace, pounded by Morant. Here's Levine for three, counted from distance. Levine's got his second bucket on the night.
Oh yeah, it's going to be payback. Levine matching threes and making plays.
And Utah calls time here.
Get on your feet and make some noise for the Utah Jazz. Dance crew.
And looking at these playoffs so far, here are some of the players who have been distributing the ball the best. Second is Ja Morant.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
Utah trailing here. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Pass to Hawkins. Down low. And stolen by Williams. Oh, there's the alley. In transition, here come the Jazz. Smith passes to Morant. Here's Hawkins. Williams defending. Clock at 6. A nice shot by Hawkins. Give him 20.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
For Miami, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's Wallace. Pounded by Morant. Pass to Hayward. Williams, a screen on Iguodala. Hayward. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Hayward's got 4 points now in the quarter.
So smooth. Tonight, a great example of what Hayward can do for you as a scorer.
Here's Hawkins. Now Smith. Williams defending. From behind the arc. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Levine. Now here's Hayward. Williams with it. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Iguodala against Hayward. Now Iguodala. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
So crafty, Hayward. Completely sold the D with the up fake.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Miami.
What I love, and the coaching staff has to love, is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
You also can't ignore the good job they've done rebounding on the offensive end tonight. That hustle has been well rewarded with second chance points.
And the first one at the line is good.
And what I appreciate about Gordon is he's a fighter, working his way back from that devastating leg injury in 2017. Still a solid contributor.
Both free throws good from Hayward.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Okongwu. Back to Morant. Takes a three. The shot misses, and Miami will go the other way with it. LeVert outside. Rejected by Okongwu. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. Caruso, he's checked in for Morant.
Alex Caruso.
Lynn. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
Pass to Vassell. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Heat.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
2 minutes remaining.
Right wing. Lynn. Pure from three-point range. 6 points for him.
Oh, nice ball movement by LeVert. A welcome sign for this team.
Here's Okongwu. Back to Caruso. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Vassell outside. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Vassell's got his first 3 points of the game.
Big answer from Vassell. He's a competitor. He knows when they need to swing momentum.
Here's Lynn. He's guarded by Caruso to the inside. And that one's good. Hollins.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Pass to Okongwu. Back to Caruso. And again, it's Utah.
Smarter, not harder. Alex Caruso calls for the pick and roll and gets his team a shot.
And here's Hayward. 43 seconds left to play in the third. Offline with a three. The Jazz shooting about 43% in this one. Caruso with it. Now LeVert defending. LeVert goes against Caruso. Here's the three. Rebound by the Heat. Hayward's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Lynn. 6 points for him. 11 seconds left in the third. 5 on the clock. Here's Hayward. And counted from 12 feet. Hayward's got 21 points in the game.
Gordon Hayward's jumper is as consistent as they come. Just perfect shooting form on every shot.
Gordon Hayward, he is feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Miami. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. We've got Anthony Davis, Robert Williams out there with Otto Porter. Then there's Zach LaVine. Outside Davis. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
Wasting no time off the catch. The confidence Davis has is what makes him so dangerous.
Morant with it. Pass to Hawkins for three. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Outside Porter. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Jazz. Cousins has got 11 rebounds in the game. Smith finds Morant. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Hawkins. There's the three. Here's Cousins. Excellent D there from Davis.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Here's Wallace. Porter, the pass to LaVine. Davis, a screen. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Rebounded by Cousins. The Jazz have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Pass to Morant. Here's Hawkins. Fires from deep. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
In the first half, he got wild and loose from beyond the arc. Now he's hit 3 more since. Remarkable.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
It's your Utah Jazz.
Gordon Hayward, he's checked in for Miami. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He seemed pleased with his team's performance, saying, quote, "We're on track. We're doing everything right. Keep it tight out there, and let's take back the lead in this series." Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's LaVine. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to Wallace. This one for three. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins is Utah has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Now here's Morant. He's covered closely. Here's Hawkins. Three-pointer. And it's Miami with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And there's the lob. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Pass to Smith. Nice catch and finish on the lob.
Iggy just keeping his head up on his swivel all the time.
And if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Wallace, pounded by Morant. Here's Hayward. They get it back. Here's Davis. Got a hand on it. Now here's Iguodala. Pass to Hawkins. Outside Morant. No good on the three.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Here's Wallace. Outside Davis. Here's Wallace. 5 to shoot. From deep, Hayward. The shot off that time.
He's going to have to wait to hit his first triple of this half. He had 3 at the break.
Morant. That one's wide left.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
Shoots from the baseline. And Williams punches it home.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
A nice shot by Hawkins.
And every time you think he can't hit another,
Here's Wallace, pounded by Morant. Pass to Hayward. He shoots. Utah with the rebound. Here's Iguodala. And it's off from three-point range.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Wallace. Now Levine. The three. And Robert Williams picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Utah trailing here. Outside Morant. To the wing on the left. Iguodala outside. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. There's the three. Morant, no good.
He's been of no help stretching the floor tonight. Just 1 3 in the first half. Nothing in the second.
Pass to Hayward for three. That one doesn't drop. And it's Utah the other way.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
And here's Morant. Here's Hawkins. And another miss by Utah.
Low percentage shot from long range. Terrible decision, especially when you still have a chance to win this.
Hayward, good.
This is where Levine has really expanded his game, avoiding tunnel vision and getting others involved.
Outside Morant. Up top Smith. Here's Hawkins. Nails it from beyond the arc. That's 29 for him.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Levine, that one's good.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
And he's going for the lob.
An unselfish player. I like how Morant is all about helping his teammates. Terrific pass.
Here's Wallace, pounded by Morant. Here's Hayward. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got his 6th assist of the night. Outside Morant. Wallace pulls it in. The Heat with the lead. 1:11 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Levine for three. The rebound by the Jazz.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
For them to have a chance, everything has to go right on both ends from this point on.
Here's Wallace. Pass to Levine. Hayward outside. Shot from the wing. No good. A bit long that time. On offense, here's Utah. 35 seconds left in the final quarter. From deep, Morant. And they recover it. Out of bounds. It'll be Heat ball. Here's Wallace, pounded by Morant. Hayward for three. Rebounded by Cousins. Pass to Hawkins from the arc. Can't hit that one.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
It's incredible, and I'll tell you what, it's a joy to watch. There's more to his game than threes and dunks.
So it's Miami picking up the win. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. All right, Zach, a great win against a tough opponent. What enabled you guys to come out on top?
They're a big-time team in the West. We got to just play consistently, and we're as good as any team out there. We're going to continue to push, and, I think we can play with anybody.
All right, thanks, Zach. Love the confidence.
All right, Allie, thank you. So that's a wrap for the first game of the NBA Finals. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Steve Smith, this is Brian Anderson with our 2K Sports crew signing off as New Balance presents our player of the game, Anthony Davis.
Take a look at the Heat. Well, they have seen. Home. Court, they orchestrated the upset in game one. No matter what happens tonight, Greg, they can rest on that.
I mean, it was a huge shift in this series, an accomplishment you would obviously be proud of, but hey, they still got a long way to go. If they get scorched in game two, all the momentum heads back the other direction, and as we've seen, home court can't always save us.
It can't, but momentum sometimes can. So the opening lineup for the Heat. Bob Williams is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Hayward. And there's Wallace. And it's Levine in at the two-spot. The Heat rebound. Out to Wallace. On the wing, Levine. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. 5 to shoot. Here's Hayward. Here's Williams. Here's Davis. And finally, that one's good.
They needed that. Just 1 for 5 to start this ball game.
And so it's Iguodala. He'll bring it up for Utah. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Miami grabs the miss.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Wallace outside. Back to Levine. Davis setting the pin for Hayward. From the arc. Here's Davis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
And like the greats before him, AD has taken the time to develop all aspects of his game. You have to respect that.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Morant against Wallace. Pass to Cousins. Over Davis. The shot, no good. And the Heat going the other way now. They won in their last outing. Saturday's game.
And you know what? Sometimes it's hard to say whether or not defensively you were on your game. But bottom line is their opponent didn't shoot it well, and you got to take some of the credit from a defensive standpoint.
All night, a display of physical and mental toughness. Swarming at every basketball, they suffocated that offense.
Using that verticality, Iguodala goes up, grabs the pass, and just hammers it down.
Wallace, the pass to Hayden. 3-pointers off the mark.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if you can get an easy opportunity.
Morant kicks to Iguodala. Jacks up a 3. Hawkins shot good. Hawkins has got his second basket of the night.
What a great look by Andre Iguodala. We know he's unselfish. If there's space for his guy, he's going to find him.
Wallace dishes to Hayward. Here's Levine. The basket good off the assist from Hayward.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Morant. This one for 3. The shot by Hawkins, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Allman. David?
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Jazz for just a minute. I asked him how he felt about dropping game 1 at home, and he said, well, it hurt. But hopefully it will act as a wake-up call for us. The finals have a different feel. And even though it's 2-2-1-1-1 again, I'm confident we can take one back on their floor later in the series. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Wallace, the pass to Levine. Again, Levine missing.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Here's Hayward. Drops in the layup for 2.
There's a steely confidence that Gordon Hayward possesses in himself. He understands, you know what? I can score at will in the NBA.
Now here's Morant. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring hit from him. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Wallace against Morant. Wallace kicks to Levine. A shot by Hayward, wide open, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Well, Gordon Hayward answering back with a big-time 3 of his own.
Morant against Wallace. From past the arc. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Now here's Wallace. Pass to Hayward. There's the triple. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got his 3rd assist on the night.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Here's the 3. Kick out to Levine. Off target from 3-point range.
Well, this is the night you look at your teammates and tap them on the back and say, good job, because for him, he's been struggling all night.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game.
It's time for Pacers. The Jazz Lakers dance group.
with a whole new group on the floor. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. Ja Morant is second.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
And here's Gibson. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Lynn dishes to Gibson. LeVert against Hawkins. Lynn from long range. Rebound, Utah.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Here's Morant. Tipped away. And here is Lynn. 1:51 left to play in the first. Again, the miss by the Heat.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Passes to Hawkins. Hernan Gomez with a screen on LeVert. The shot by Hawkins, no good. The Heat with the lead. Porter in the corner. Here's Hollins, and he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
Hernan Gomez with a screen on LeVert. Hawkins. The pass to Phillips from outside the arc, and Hollins pulls it down. The Heat leading by 4. Then the pass to LeVert. Porter with the screen for LeVert. Back to Lynn. Takes a 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Heat lead by 7.
Boy, you can really see the playmaking evolving. When Karis LeVert is hitting wide-open teammates, it shows how special he can be.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Lynn. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Okongwu kicks to Hernan Gomez. It's Hawkins on the wing. LeVert defending. Hollins with the block. From deep three-point range, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Heat lead by 4. Live from Vivint Smart Home Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
The Heat leading by 4. On the court for Miami here in the second. Levine is out there with Wallace. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Hayward in at the 3 spot. Yep, it counts.
The fast release makes Gordon Hayward such a difficult check. If the defense is giving him any space, forget about it.
Moran finds Caruso. Cousins with a screen on Hayward. Here's the cell, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
First team foul.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Devin Vassell taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Vassell. Andre Iguodala is checked in for John Morant. He makes 1 of 2 that time.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Good ball movement here by the Heat. Hayward's got space, and they'll get another chance. Caruso against Williams. 6 to shoot. Hayward from outside. Got a piece of it. Outside, Levine. Hayward looking around. 4 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. Levine's shot is off.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Pass to Iguodala. Passes it to Caruso. Now Vassell. Cousins with a screen on Hayward. Here's Vassell. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. In the corner, it's Hayward. He kicks it to Wallace. Just his first attempt. Here's Williams. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
That's his first.
The big hands Williams has, especially effective at just gobbling up misses on both ends.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. That's good from Williams.
You know, he just plays with such tenacity on both ends. Williams is a rising talent. He wants to prove he belongs.
Utah calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. 4th, DeMarcus Cousins.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
Here's Caruso. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. There's the pass to Vassell. And the jam by Andre Iguodala.
Iguodala understands how to pick his spots. Does such a good job playing within the context of the offense.
Here's Wallace. Davis kicks to Williams. Fades away. It's stolen by Smith. Vassell with it. Now defended by Hayward. To the paint. Here's Cousins. Williams with the block.
a main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
And Davis, here we go. Levine wide open. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Levine's got the lead up to 9 now for the Heat. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Heat.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
Another thing they're doing right out of the gates tonight, applying a ton of defensive pressure.
And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Hayward kicks to Wallace. They grab their own miss. Out to Hayward. Over Iguodala. Davis, the pass to Levine. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I think what you have to appreciate about Zach LaVine is he is becoming such a well-rounded player, willing to share the basketball, willing to hit the boards, and certainly willing to become a more efficient shooter.
First one falls for him. And so Levine nails both of them.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
That's good, and the Heat lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from Smith.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Wallace dishes to Hayward. Levine inside the three-point line, and that one hits back iron.
I guess even he took this one of those once in a while.
Iguodala outside. Caruso kicks to Iguodala. Lock at 6. Smith outside. Shoots the 3. Goes back up. Cousins, no good.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
On the wing, Wallace. Dishes it to Hayward. For 3, Levine buries the long-range jumper. Levine's got 10 points in the game.
Boy, the form is beautiful from distance for Zach LaVine. The elbow position, the follow-through, the snap of the wrist, it's all there.
And the Jazz call time here.
Look who it is, Jazz fans. Time for Utah Jazz Session.
Ends up going with a new group. And a new group in for the Heat. Ryan Hollins, he's checked in for Davis. Gibson comes in for Williams. Otto Porter Jr., he's checked in for Gordon Hayward. And it's Jeremy Lin in for Wallace. And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones, and now their defense is in overdrive.
Morant against Lin. Elbow shot is on the way.
And this has really become a struggle for them. Their shots aren't dropping, and it's reflected on the scoreboard. They need to put everything they have into getting high percentage shots.
Knocks down the three ball. Levine's got 13.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Hernan Gomez with a screen on Lin. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I'd say you have to have a nose for the ball. Picking up points on the offensive glass, that is the relentlessness Willie is known for.
Here's Lin. That shot, no good. The Jazz go the other way with it. Morant scanning the floor. For Hollins, rejected by Hollins. And he recovers it. Here's Hawkins. That three off the mark. Now the Heat with it. They're on a 16-7 run. Lin against Morant. Nice shot by Lin. 5 points in the game.
I'd say only so much you can do if you allow that kind of position. Jeremy Lin, tremendous focus in the paint.
Morant against Lin. Count the basket.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
The Heat leading by 13. Lin kicks to Levine. We've got 1:23 left in the first half of the game. Rebound, Utah. Hernan Gomez has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
What a deft pass by Morant. He finds a wide open man as quickly as anybody in our league.
Now here's Levine. 13 points in the game over Hawkins. And there's another one for the Heat.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
Outside, Levine. Back to Lin. 29 seconds left in the first half. They're outside. Third time is not the charm. 0 for 3 for the floor so far. Morant with it, and it's Lin picking him up. Pass to Hawkins. We've got 13 seconds left in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock, and it's blocked by Hollins. Here's Lin. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And we finished one half of basketball. It's the Heat. They're up by 11. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Coach, how does the defense you're playing impact your offense?
It just energizes us. We have an ignitable group, and that's how we play. So we have to continue to stay the course and try to keep them off the three-point line as best as we can.
Yeah, those runouts get your guys going. Thanks a lot, Spo. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Miami Heat.
Their plus margin on the boards has fueled this lead. They've been the much more physical team.
Yeah, this is how I play it. You got to lean on them until they break.
Taking a look at how the series is going for the Heat. Everyone is talking about their Game 1 victory. You think they can take the first 2 on the road?
Well, props to them for getting it done, and that first game especially. I think they can do it again, Ernie.
Well, they'll have to keep up that intensity, play sharp, and if they can, wow, headed home up to none. They'll be sitting in a great, great spot.
They would indeed. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Welcome back. We hope you're enjoying your Memorial Day. 2K Sports, happy to have you with us. The Heat leading by 11. Smith out there with Iguodala. Then there's John Morant. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Hawkins in at the 2 guard. And that's the group for Will Hardy as they begin the second half. Now here's Hayward. Shoots from the high post. And he hits the jumper for 2. Hayward's got the first points of the second half here for the Heat.
This is one of Hayward's go-to shots. Phenomenal at getting the space he needs.
Morant finds Iguodala. Hawkins with it. It falls. Nice feed that time from Andre Iguodala. Iguodala's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Miami. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Three-pointer, Hayward hits the three-point bomb. Hayward's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And I think games like this prove why Gordon Hayward is now an all-star level talent. He understands when he's hot, I need to carry my team. I love his aggressiveness.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Here's Smith.
And you know what helps Williams defensively? He just keeps moving his feet, and he has such quick reaction.
Davis, the pass to Wallace. Shoots over Morant. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Jazz trail by 14. To the middle. It's stolen by Davis. And now it's Wallace running. He can go all the way and finish off by Davis.
And all Davis needs is the right positioning. Once he's established, dunking becomes easy.
Now here's Morant. And it's Smith finishing it off.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Wallace against Morant. Wallace dishes to Hayward. Pass to Levine. Again, the Heat good for 2.
Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
Iguodala outside. Passes it to Hawkins. Tries it from 19. Good. Nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 6 assists in the game. The Heat leading by 14. Wallace outside. Kicks it to Hayward. Trying to get open is Davis. And the Heat, another 3.
I'll tell you, they come out of the locker room, they are a step slow on the defensive end.
And the Jazz call time here. Gordon Hayward with another strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, I think this is a necessary timeout so they can figure out a way to limit the impact this guy's having from three-point range. They've got to dedicate more resources to their perimeter D.
Karis LeVert's checked in for Zach LaVine. Cousins, the pass to Morant. Floats it up for Cousins. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Davis kicks to Wallace. The pass to LeVert. On its way from Hayward for two. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist. Hayward's got 10 points now just in this quarter. Wallace against Morant. No one near him. Offensive rebound. A shot. No good.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
And a slam by Williams.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Gordon Hayward in that instance. You think of him as a scorer, but he's a terrific setup guy as well.
Here's Morant after the Heat pick up two. Pass to Cousins. And they get it, and that'll be two free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
How about the power that Boogie Cousins brings to the table? Tough matchup for any defender.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for two.
And that one falls for DeMarcus Cousins.
Well, you think back to DeMarcus Cousins' career. Because of his skill set on the low block, he has spent a lot of time at the foul line.
Vassell, he's checked in for Utah. So he gets them both. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Pass to LeVert. Now here's Hayward. Covered by Vassell. Hayward can't hit.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And it's Vassell in the corner. Back to Cousins. Over Wallace. The Jazz again can't hit it.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Pass to LeVert. Here is Hayward. Puts up a three. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Vassell finds Morant. Back to Vassell. Right at the free throw line. And it's Miami with the rebound. Davis is... Wallace outside. And there's the pass to Hayward. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's LeVert missing.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
And it's Vassell in the corner. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Davis. LeVert in the corner. From downtown, the rebound by the Jazz. Smith's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Vassell, the pass to Morant. Now here's Cousins. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Wallace. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Pass to LeVert. On its way from Hayward for 2. Utah with the rebound. And there's the drive. And that one, good.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
The Heat leading by 17. And the Heat call time here.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Yes, that is the Utah Jazz.
And some changes here for the Heat. Ryan Hollins, he's checked in for Davis. Gibson comes in for Robert Williams. And it's Jeremy Lin in for Wallace. It's LeVert on the wing. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Gibson setting the pick for Hayward. Back to LeVert. Over Smith. LeVert finds Gibson, and it's Gibson finishing it off.
Boy, that's thanks to Karis LeVert's court vision, making the right plays in pick-and-roll action.
Morant passes to Smith. Over Gibson, and it's blocked by Hollins.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
It's a hand on it, and the rejection by Smith. Morant against Len. To the wing right side. Phillips misses the three. And so it's Hayward with it. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. 59 seconds left here in the third quarter. Offensive rebound. Hollins. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one's on Morant. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Heat.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
And the Heat with some changes. Porter's checked in for Gibson. Lean comes in for Karis LeVert. And Wallace subbed in for Jeremy Lin. Good on the second free throw. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Hawkins. Second chance shot, and it's finished off inside by Smith. Smith's got his third basket of the night right there.
And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
Wallace dishes to Levine. Pass to Wallace from deep. Utah with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Levine with it. Lets it go with the three. Bangs home the trifecta. Levine's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And so it's the Miami Heat taking a 19-point lead into the break. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. And we'll be right back after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So with Williams on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Anthony Davis is out there with Otto Porter Jr. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Hayward, and it's Wallace in at the point guard.
Well, after netting one in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
The dish to LaVine. Three-pointer, Hayward, and that comes off the assist by LaVine. LaVine's got assist number 5 here tonight.
That's his 5th triple of the night. 2 in the first half, 3 in this one. Huge production.
Now here's Morant. Passes it to Cousins. The pass to Hawkins. The tray. And the Jazz. Another 3.
Challenging this D with the 3 ball. That's his 2nd from distance this half. And he also hit one in the first half, too.
Morant against Wallace. He dishes it to LaVine. On its way from Hayward for 2. That one a little long. Jazz trail by 16. Morant outside over Wallace. And it's Morant missing.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Now Smith. After Gordon Hayward's three-pointer, they didn't go. Morant kicks to Iguodala. Here's Hawkins. And the Jazz, another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Hayward from outside. Hayward missing again.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
On the wing, Iguodala. Back to Cousins. Over Davis. And Davis sends it back.
The incredible length of Davis uses it to perfection to come up with the block.
Here's the lob to the hoop. And he lays in the alley-oop.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley-oop.
I got to say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going. The Heat leading by 11. Timeout called, the Heat.
Things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
And please, a big round of applause for your Jazz youth dance team.
The New Balance player of the game, Gordon Hayward.
Hey guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
And Greg, to play like he has under the most intense circumstances here in the playoffs makes it all the more remarkable. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Eric Spoelstra coaching the team during the break. He loves the aggressiveness on D. He said, we're doing a great job of challenging everything they're trying to do. Stay active, talk to each other, don't let up. Kevin?
Thanks, David. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Wallace, the pass to Levine. On its way from Hayward for two. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Hayward's got 15 points here in the second half. Jazz trail by 13. Morant outside. He kicks to Iguodala. Here's Hawkins. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Miami, Anthony Davis. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Davis. So it's Utah now, down by 15. Morant against Wallace. Unloads from 13. No good off the front iron. For Miami, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Pass to Hayward. Launches a 3. Cousins pulls it in. Utah has gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Williams with the steal. Outside, Levine. Pass to Wallace. Dishes to Hayward. The 3. Miami no good on that time either.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Fires from deep. Yep, it goes in, and the Miami lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Hawkins.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Utah. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Moran finds Iguodala. Here's Hawkins. Utah gets it back. Second shot opportunity, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Robert Williams.
One of the things that makes Boogie Cousins such a tough cover, he's smart, he understands how to use his size. You talk about big-time skill, my goodness.
And the first one drops. And so DeMarcus Cousins nails both of them. Miami leading by 10. Wallace looking for an opening. Kicks it to Hayward. Levine for 3. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Hayward's got 4 assists in the game.
The team doing what it can to get the ball into Levine's hands. You see why.
And the Jazz call time here.
Give a big hand for your dad's team.
Morant, right side. He's looking for Cousins and finds him.
Well, nice finish. DeMarcus has the ability to absorb contact and still make the play.
Here's Wallace. There's the dish to Levine. Passes it to Hayward. Williams, a screen on Iguodala. Hayward passes to Williams. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
He's such a physical player. Williams has no off switch, which is how he gets these calls.
Off the line for two.
Shoot two.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here is Hawkins. Foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
At the line for Utah, Hawkins, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. Now Wallace. And the pass to Davis. Over Smith. And the rejection by Smith. And he recovers it. Here's Davis. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact. And he'll go to the line for two.
There's a fluid power and athleticism that he possesses. Nearly impossible to contain Davis inside.
First free throw is good. And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. Jazz trail by 13. And here's Hawkins. Fires the three. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Left side, Davis. Back to Wallace. Hayward kicks to Wallace. Shot clock at 6. Davis setting the pick for Wallace. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And that'll effectively take care of game 2 here in the NBA Finals. We'll be switching venues for the next one, but right now, an important win for Miami.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
They couldn't have asked for a better start to the NBA Finals. Once they close this win out, they'll be sitting on a pretty good 2-0 series lead.
Yeah, and obviously that's the perfect position to be in. They don't need to do anything differently in the next couple of games if they just continue to play their brand of basketball and don't get distracted. They'll be lifting that trophy in a few days.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Davis.
Boy, this guy played with some swagger and intensity on the boards tonight, dominating the physical aspect of the game.
And Miami has possession following the three-pointer by Utah. Levine for three, and it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And the three off target. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Miami Heat. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Wallace outside. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-0 with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win Game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. AD, this team overcame one incredible individual performance. So how did you do it?
We got to a good start, but we just said we're not going to let one man beat us. He can score the ball all he wants, but we got to load up on the field and make him take tough shots, and I think we did that.
And finally wore him down a little bit and got the win. Congratulations, man. Back to you, Kevin.
David, thank you as always. That concludes Game 2 of the NBA Finals. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
You look at the Jazz. For some traction in the series, their home court advantage is lost. At this point, they just need a win.
And if not, I think we're talking sweep. How the mighty have fallen, but ladies and gentlemen, it's not over yet.
Here are the starters for Utah. Okongwu out there with Smith. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Fall in at the 5. Pass to Davis. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball.
Jazz ball.
Now Morant.
Kind of a ticky-tack foul there, but you have to be aware that's how the refs are going to blow the whistle tonight.
First team foul.
Here's Okongwu. Pass to Morant. Hangs in the air. Davis knocks it loose.
That reach is so dangerous. AD uses it so well.
And here's Hayward. Here's Levine for three. Out to Hayward. There's the triple. And again, the Heat missing. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Smith outside. Back to Morant. And there's a pick. Inside. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Hayward. Jacks up a three. Hayward missing again.
No, it's early, but going 0 for 4 to start a game can make a team get a little bit tight.
Here's Hawkins. Smith inside. Guarded by Hayward. Smith no good.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Pass to Levine. Now here's Hayward. Cans it with nobody near him.
A versatile offensive player. Hayward is very dangerous firing off the catch like this.
Here's Kongwu. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Hawkins. It's good from the top of the key.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Wallace. Pass to Hayward. The offensive rebound. Davis. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, you can see that AD was trying to bait the defense into jumping first. He wisely gets to contact and marches himself straight to the foul line.
First free throw is good.
We've seen Anthony Davis change both his body and his game to adapt over time to what's going on in today's NBA, becoming a much more effective three-point shooter.
Both free throws good from Davis.
Well, a big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now here's Smith. Back to Morant. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Wallace. Pass to Hayward. Plenty of space. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Hayward's got his second basket of the night. Here's Hawkins. He's covered by Levine. Now here's Smith. To the paint. Here's Morant. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
In the paint, Morant stays nimble, and that allows him to make any needed adjustment to his shot.
Pass to Levine. Puts up a three. Buries it from three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
For Utah, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Hawkins. To the middle. Here's Kongwu. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Pass to Levine. And here's Hayward. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And Utah calls time here.
Make some noise, fans, for your Heat Breaker dance crew.
right, the Jazz making a change here. Cousins is checked in. And let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason. Second is Ja Morant.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
Cousins, the pass to Morant. Pass to Hawkins. Launches it. With the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, it's all Boogie right there on the inside. The shot goes up. He knows where he needs to be and settles in nicely.
Here's Levine. From deep, Hayward. Rebounded by Cousins.
His shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
Smith outside. Down low. 6 to shoot. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And he gets it back. And that one's good. Morant. The Heat with the lead. Here's Wallace. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to Hayward. The three is up. The rebound by the Jazz. Cousins, the pass to Morant. Here's Hawkins. There's a screen. The three ball. Nails it from 3. 5 points in the game.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Here's Wallace. Pass to Levine, and they get it. The rebound by the Jazz. Cousins has got 4 rebounds now. And here's Morant. Smith outside. Lets the 3 fly. Again, it's Utah with a 3.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Make some noise for your Heat dancers. Fans, give it up for the baddest dance team in the NBA, your Miami Heat dancers.
.156 left to play in the first. And he lobs it up top. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Here's Iguodala. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Cousins continuing to improve on his defensive awareness and staying active after he clawed away that steal.
Pass to Lynn. Davis with a screen on Morant. Looking to end the drought. The shot no good. The Jazz go the other way with it. Iguodala outside. Up top, Morant. Vassell right side. Now here's Cousins. Guarded by Hayward. Cousins gets the bucket. And now a 9-point Jazz lead.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Pass to Davis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on to Marcus Cousins.
I like watching AD going at the defense and trying to impose some of that physicality from him to them.
And he knocks down the first one. The Heat making a switch here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. Both free throws good from Davis. So it's Utah now. They lead by 7. Outside Morant, and he lobs it up, and Cousins throws it down.
Okay, 2 of the easiest points that Cousins is going to have, but in fine fashion with the big throwdown.
Pass to Gibson. Here's Lynn, takes the 3. The shot won't fall. Iguodala up top. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot, so he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Using his height perfectly on the inside, Iguodala making the D get physical with his play.
Take a break. 2 shots.
Drops the first.
This is where you lean on Andre Iguodala and all of that experience, but it's one thing to have it, it's another thing to get the kind of character that's willing to share it, and Iguodala is one of those.
And he can't hit the second. The Heat shooting has not been great early, just 27%. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Jazz. Utah has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Morant with it. Pass to Cousins. The jumper from the wing off target. And so it's the Utah Jazz earning this break in the action. Up 10. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Utah.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Outside Morant. Pass to Hawkins. From downtown. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Give him 8.
We've watched Morant get so good at this. Instinctively spots the opening and feeds a really good shooter.
And for Utah, they've got Ja Morant. Onyeka Okongwu is out there with Smith, and it's Fall in at the 5. Utah has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Smith outside, back to Morant, to the inside, and that one is hammered home.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Here's Levine for 3, sinks the tray. Levine's got 6.
Well, Levine always has the green light from three-point land. He's a very proficient range shooter.
Pass to Smith. Over to the left wing. Here's Hawkins. And there's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Jazz, Taco Fall. 2.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. Davis, he's checked in for Miami. Hayward comes in for Porter Jr. He hits the second from the line. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Levine for 3. It's hauled in by Fall.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Here's Fall. To the paint. Here's Morant. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Hayward against Morant. Inside. Back to Hayward. To the middle. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Levine. Levine's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, the moment AD gets the ball that deep, you can wave a white flag.
Here's Hawkins. Give him 8. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a 10-point pass. From deep, Hayward goes back up, and it's Williams with the bucket inside. Williams has got his second bucket of the night.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Stolen by Davis. Here's Hayward. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
Down low. Pass to Hawkins. Oh, they pick off the pass. The finish. Rips down the breakaway slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Timeout called. The Jazz. Caruso. He's checked in for fall. And during the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. The fourth spot held by Anthony Davis.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
Here's Morant. 6 points for him. Pass to Hawkins. Here's the three. Miami grabs the miss. High post Davis. Okongwu on him. Here's Wallace. And here is Hayward. He's guarded by Caruso. Here's Davis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Outstanding job by AD to get close to the basket, get the ball in great position, and force the defense to resort to fouling.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Davis. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Now here's Caruso. Outside Morant. Pass to Hawkins. Fires the three. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his 5th assist in this one.
And that's his 2nd in this quarter, guys. He's made 3 so far this game and is showing no signs of slowing down.
Here's Wallace. Hayward with it. Covered by Smith. Here's Levine for three. And the three-pointer goes. Levine's got 6 in the quarter.
That's more like it. Rounding into form after a very, very difficult first quarter.
Hayward against Caruso. Picked up by Okongwu. Here's Hawkins. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Hayward. Here's Levine. To the paint. Here's Davis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul. Now at the line, Anthony Davis. 2.
And he makes a first.
They've been impeccable from the line here in the second period, doing what they can to try to build some momentum.
Both free throws good from Davis. Utah's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Now Iguodala. Caruso outside. From deep. The rebound by Lynn. Miami has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Shot from 12. Iguodala with the rebound. For Utah, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Pass to Vassell. And it's blocked by Davis. Here's Levine. 9 points in the game. Here's Lynn. Beyond the arc. And And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got his 4th assist with that last one. And Utah calls time here.
Utah, timeout call. Okay, fans, time to get on your feet and make some noise for your Miami Heat dancers.
LeVert's checked in for Zach Levine.
Dance team in the NBA, your Miami Heat dancers.
Utah leading. Caruso up top. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
And here's Caruso. This one for 3. Vassell can't get it to go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the middle. Puts up the 8-footer. Davis with the bucket. Getting it done inside. Davis has got 8 points in the quarter.
Phenomenal awareness by AD there, leaking out in transition. One of his best assets, and comes away with the basket.
Vassell can't get it to go. For Miami, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Screen by Gibson. Here's LeVert. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. Utah has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Pass to Caruso. Now here's Vassell. Cousins with it. Trying to get back on track. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Hayward against Cousins. From the wing. The Heat making a switch here.
Second team foul. Substitutions for your Heat.
Utah's gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Vassell outside. Caruso, a screen on LeVert. Here's Vassell. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. During the playoffs, the NBA leaders in shooting from the floor. Well, you look at Cousins, a guy who always delivers on offense.
Since we started the playoffs, he's been totally locked in offensively, taking and making some good looks.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Outside Porter. Pass to Gibson. It's LeVert on the wing. Three-pointer off the mark. The Jazz shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Now Vassell lets it go from deep. Hits the three-pointer. Vassell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
11 feet out. And that one hits the back iron.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
16 seconds left in the second. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
At the line for the Jazz, Phillips. 2.
Shooting 2.
First one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Len. He's guarded by Vassell. Looking to win the run. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Utah Jazz. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Utah Jazz.
Tremendous job finding the big dudes and letting them work. Great physicality, and it ain't all about the 3-ball, is it, big fella?
Nope, elbows are on the way.
Taking a look at the Jazz in this series. Some would look at this game as a must-win in the series. What are the keys to getting it done?
For me, Ernie, it's all about protecting the ball. Treating every possession like it's your last.
And defensively, you got to be extra hungry. Chase out every rebound and keep constant pressure on the shooters.
Good tips from the experts.
Oh, when no one's an expert, Ernie.
I am.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Utah's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Robert Williams out there with Davis. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then there's Gordon Hayward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. A nice shot by Hawkins.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Now here's Hayward. Outside LaVine. Clock at 6. Puts it up. Rebounded by the Jazz. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. To the inside. Here's Davis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Fourth personal foul. First team foul. Now at the line, Anthony Davis.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Davis. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Utah has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Davis against Smith. Outside Morant. Pass to Okongwu. Here's Hawkins. Three-pointer. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Hayward outside. Inside. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Well, it didn't take long, did it? In his second season, AD showed that ability to be able to completely take over on the offensive end, and we're seeing that here tonight.
A nice shot by Hawkins.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Make some noise, fans, for your Heat Breaker dance crew.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. On the wing, Davis. Pass to Wallace. Shot clock at 6. Davis a screen from 13. Kept alive. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Now at the line, Anthony Davis. 2.
Shooting 2.
And he drops a first. Both free throws good from Davis. The Jazz have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Down low.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Pass to Wallace. The three, and it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got 6 assists now in the game. Morant with it. 6 points for him. Here's a Kongwu. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Picked up by a Kongwu. Shoots. Hawkins can't get it to go. For Miami, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Wallace. He's got 5. Deflected. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. For Utah, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Hawkins.
Miami foul. Wallace.
Caruso, he's checked in for Utah.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Jazz, Alex Caruso.
Heat on D. Smith outside. 4-3. Knocks down the long J. Smith's got 5 points in the quarter.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Pass to Hayward. To the inside. And stolen by Caruso. Morant with it. Guarded now by Williams. Caruso with it. Here's Hawkins. He can't hit that time. Davis with the defensive effort. The Heat have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Levine for 3. The Heat rebound. Williams. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Williams has got 8.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
And Utah calls time here.
Everybody, let's get loud!
Outside Morant. Back to Smith. Over Williams. And another miss by Utah. Miami has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Wallace. The rebound by the Jazz. Caruso, right side. Outside Morant. Let's go with a 3. No luck on that one. The Heat go the other way with it. Here's Wallace. 5 points in the game.
Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there. Utah has gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. Pass to Smith. To the left side wing. Outside Morant. Goes up from the top of the key. And another miss by Utah. The Heat have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Here's Wallace. Hayward for 3. He shoots again. And the deficit down inside single digits.
They're really working the paint now.
For Utah, they've gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Throws it up high.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. And for the Heat, they're shooting 40% so far in this one. Pass to Levine. And here is Hayward. Fires for 3. Here's Hollins. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Smith. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's Wallace. Back to Hayward. Pass to Hollins. Just 5 on the clock. And stolen by Caruso. Now Morant. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Outside Levine. Here's Wallace. Pass to Hayward. Wide open. And Miami again with the bucket.
It's so tough to guard a guy like Hayward. He just has so many options to choose from offensively.
Now here's Smith. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And it's in there.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Hayward outside. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Releases. Offensive board. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
And so it's Utah closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back after this. And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying the troops.
Let's get this next bucket. We've got to put together a string right now. It's all right here in the head. It's right here in the head. Stay connected.
Urging his team to go on a run here. Coach Spoelstra.
They have what it takes. I mean, Coach Spo trying to spark a fire here.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth. We've got Devin Vassell, Andre Iguodala out there with a Kongwu. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Paul in at the 5. And it's blocked by Davis. And he recovers it. Vassell against LeVert. From deep, Morant gets the 3 to fall.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Here's Lynn. And it's rejected. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Now here's Gibson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Davis with a screen on Vassell. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry.
Iguodala, even though athletically doesn't have what he used to, still smart enough defensively.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Three-pointer. And again, it's Utah with a three.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Now here's LeVert. Right side Davis. Oh, stolen by Morant. Pass to Iguodala. And there's the lob. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's Lynn. Here's LeVert. Second shot opportunity. Davis hits.
AD has always been such a gifted rebounder.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Now Morant. Vassell outside. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Your Heat Youth Dance Team.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
Yeah, he deserves it. His perimeter shooting was lethal all game long. Everything he put up, I assumed it was going in, and it sure felt like it did.
Boy, he is raising his game in the postseason, no doubt about it. Only certain players respond to playoff pressure like he has. Impressive stuff. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. It wasn't feel-good pep talk. He wants them to show some fight in the closing moments. He told them, if you guys want to salvage any respect from this game, now's the time to do it. Show them we are better than this. Guys, take it away.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Wallace, hounded by Morant. Pass to Porter. And here's LeVert for three. They get the rebound. Tries again. Nope, 4 for 7 now. Utah's gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Now here's Morant. The D's right on him. Can't hit from in close.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Pass to Wallace. Back to Porter. And here's LeVert. The three is up. Cash assisting on the play was Porter. LeVert's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Okongwu. Here's Hawkins. He's checked by LeVert. The baseline J. Porter pulls it in. The Heat have got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. Pass to LeVert. Here's Wallace. Back to LeVert. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
Yeah, that's inexcusable. I mean, the defense must push LeVert farther away from the basket than that.
Here's Hawkins. They set the pick. Pulls up, high post. And that one's long. Miami has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Pass to Porter. Now here's Davis. The fader, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Got to give up something with AD. Problem is, at the mid-range, he's a capable jump shooter.
Here's Fall. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And here's LeVert. Pass to Wallace. Here's Porter. LeVert left side. And Davis slams it home.
And when AD takes off from the ground for alley-oops like this one, it really demoralizes the opponent.
Here's Fall. Checked by Davis. Here's Fall. To the middle. Shot clock at 5. They set a pick. Here's Hawkins. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there for Miami. They've gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Here's Wallace. Here's Davis. He goes up again. Yep, that one goes. Now just a 3-point Utah lead.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Now a timeout called by Utah.
Here they come!
Different look for Miami. Hayward, he's checked in for Porter Jr. And it's Zach LaVine in for LeVert. Smith, he's checked in for Utah. For Utah, they've gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter. Pass to Moran. Here's the pick. Tries to snap the cold streak. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Getting better at reading defenses. You see Morant's willingness to give up the ball to his teammates.
Hayward outside. And here's LaVine. To the paint. Tipped. Outside Moran. Pass to Hawkins. And a Great assist by Morant as that one goes. Now it's a 7-point Jazz lead.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific mood right now.
There seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Outside Morant. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter here. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Hawkins. Over Levine. Hawkins can't get it to go. Miami has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Right side Davis. And Davis gets double teamed from behind the arc. And the Heat, another three.
And when Anthony Davis sees that one of his guys is open because of the pressure the defense puts on him, he'll make the play.
Here's Hawkins. He's covered by Levine. Takes the 13-footer. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Outside Davis. To take the lead. Out to Hayward. Pass to Wallace from outside the arc. Oh, nails the triple.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Here's Hawkins. He's covered by Levine to halt the run. And it's Miami with a rebound.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First team foul.
26 seconds left to play in the fourth. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second team foul. Now at the line, Wallace.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Now it's a 2-possession game. Important foul shots right there.
And Utah calls time here. They're down by 4. There's 25 seconds left in the final quarter.
Get ready to get hyped, fans. It's your Heat Breaker Dance Crew.
Hawkins. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Yes! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available. Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Now at the line, Zach LaVine.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
You gotta love how competitive LaVine is. I mean, he has no problem going to the line in these big moments.
And he ends up making the second. And that makes it a 3-point lead. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Can't get the three to fall.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Anthony Davis.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Well, Davis can't get in his own head here. Just breathe and do your best.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
The three, Smith. Offensive rebound. So the Heat win it. And now that they're up 3-0, winning this whole series is well within their grasp.
You think it's only a matter of time, but the postseason is all about expecting the unexpected. They need to stay focused and finish strong.
Well, that'll do it. Thanks for joining us for Game 3 of the NBA Finals. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time.
It's game. Take a look at Utah undergo. Going punt. Possibly the worst finals collapse we've ever seen. Greg, is there anything they can do to turn this thing around?
Well, Kevin, if we're being real, probably not. But if they're to have any chance, they can't worry about what might have been. They need to find something that works tonight and take this thing one game at a time.
Wow. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Morant is out there with Hawkins. And it's Smith. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Okongwu in at the four-man position.
Savvy ball movement by Anthony Davis, making good use of his floor vision.
Morant with it. And here's Smith. Pass to Hawkins. Three-pointer. Bean with the rebound. And so Levine will bring it up now for Miami. He dishes it to Wallace. Hayward on the wing. Williams a screen on Smith. Davis the pass to Wallace. 6 to shoot. Davis sets a screen. Here's Levine. He can't get that one to fall. And it's Utah the other way. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to catch up with Eric Spoelstra a few minutes ago. He said that even though they're in great position to take home the championship, he does not want his team to lose focus. He told them, we didn't get here by taking it easy. If anything, we have to dig deeper tonight to finish the job. When there's no basketball left to be played, that's when we can relax. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here's Wallace. Following the basket by DeMarcus Cousins. Pass to Levine. Beyond the arc. Again, Levine missing. Jazz have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Smith outside. There's the three. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Hayward on the wing, takes the three. The shot will not fall. The Jazz go the other way with it. If you're just tuning in, we play about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Hawkins. Good. And the nice assist from Morant.
With the ball in his hands, Ja draws so much defensive attention. Got his teammate a clean look.
Wallace kicks to Hayward. Now the pass to Levine. And it's sent back by Okongwu. They get it back. Miami shooting their first free throws of this ball.
Now at the line, Robert Williams.
And that one falls for Williams.
And on top of the talent, the physical ability, Williams, just a coachable kid and really picks things up quickly.
And Williams drops them both. Jazz have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Hawkins is screen on Wallace. Now here's Okongwu. Pulls up from the corner. The shot by Hawkins, no good. Wallace outside. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Passes it to Hawkins. A 3-ball. And Utah, another 3.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The Heat trail by 4. Wallace looking for an opening. He kicks it to Hayward. Back to Wallace. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. Here's Williams. Easy jumper from very short distance.
You know, still a raw talent, but Williams does have a reliable inside game that continues to get better.
Smith outside. Pass to Hawkins. 3-pointer. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
3.
Smith's got 3 assists tonight.
In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
Wallace outside. Levine wide open. Out to Wallace. Pass to Levine. Good ball movement here by Miami. No good from outside. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Utah Jazz. Steps back. Morant with it. Picked up by Davis. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul. And a new group in for the Heat. Ryan Hollins, who's checked in for Davis. Gibson comes in for Williams. LeVert's checked in for Levine. And it's Jeremy Lin in for Wallace. The pass to Morant. Hawkins against LeVert for the 3. The rebound by Gibson. The Heat trail by 5. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Lin, that's a 2-pointer. It's good from the top of the key.
And really respect the confidence of Lin. His teammates love how he runs these pick-and-roll plays.
Passes to Phillips. Pass to Hawkins. Lets the 3 fly. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
So reliable. They've really leaned on him at the offensive end.
Pass to LeVert. Gibson with it. Hayward on the wing. They set the screen. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
The pass to Phillips. The three. And it's Miami with the rebound. We're excited about the win on Thursday.
And the focus was to get stops. All game, they were right up on shooters, and that led to some big-time rejection.
This was their game plan going in. Make shooters uncomfortable by challenging every possible shot.
And here are the Jazz now. They're on a 14-6 run. Here is Hawkins. He's got 12. Offensive rebound, Fall. Nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Now here's LeVert. 8-point game. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. They get Andre Iguodala.
Oh, tricky shot for LeVert. Defense is all over him, but he draws a foul on that attempt.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
And the free throw drops for LeVert. The Heat making a switch here. Porter's checked in. Then for the Jazz, Vassell. He's checked in for Hawkins. And it's Alex Caruso in for Morant. LeVert hits both of them. Utah leading by 6. Phillips guarded by Porter. Now here's Vassell. Not a lot of room.
Super work on the boards. They really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
For Utah, they've gone 7 of 15 from the field at this point. Phillips, the pass to Caruso. Down low, and that one is stuffed right through.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
This has been a beatdown right here, possibly over before it began.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Porter in the corner, fires the three. Andre Iguodala comes up with the rebound. Inside. And it's Otto Porter with the foul. That's his first foul. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Nine seconds left in the first. Phillips, the pass to Caruso. Shoots over Lynn. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. It's the Jazz up 10. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. Guys, from what we've been watching with the Jazz, what are you guys seeing out there?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat, trailing by 10. They've got Porter, Anthony Davis is out there with Rob Williams. Then there's Wallace, and it's Levine at the shooting guard position. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Here's Caruso, following the basket by Anthony Davis. Pass to Vassell. He feeds it to Smith. And then Smith with the jam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. For three, Levine scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
Love the confidence from Zach at the arc. He doesn't doubt himself for a second.
Pass to Vassell. He's looking for Cousins and finds him. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. The Jazz shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
At the line for the Jazz, DeMarcus Cousins. 2.
And he makes the first.
One of the guys who fills up the stat sheet. Unfortunately for Cousins, that tends to include a high number of techs each year.
Gordon Hayward's checked in for Miami. Then for the Jazz, Hawkins comes in for Devin Vassell. And it's Morant in for Alex Caruso. He's perfect from the line this time.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Wallace dishes to Hayward. For 3, Levine. Here's Davis. Williams trying to break free. It's good, and the Jazz lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Davis.
I love watching AD work on the glass, using his size to keep plays alive.
Smith outside for 3. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Smith's got the lead up to 10 now for the Jazz. Wallace against Morant. Wallace kicks to Hayward. Here's Levine. No good that time. And Utah the other way now.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Smith outside. To the paint. It's tipped and taken away by Wallace. Dishes it to Hayward. Here's Levine. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
Off the mark once again. Terrible quarter for him thus far.
Hawkins passes to Morant. Over Wallace. And it's Morant missing. The Heat trail by 10. Davis dishes to Wallace. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. A shot by Hayward, wide open. They get the rebound. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Davis has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Miami. Morant gaining the 4. Pass to Hawkins. To the inside. Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Wallace misses.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Down low, and the dunk by Smith.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
3-pointer, Hayward. Here's Williams. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And one thing Williams has, a lot of natural strength. You can play him physical, but most of the time he's going to win that battle.
Now at the line, Robert Williams. If a player is fouled on a made basket as he goes to the free throw line, my call would sound like this. Now at the line, Jaylen Brown.
And that one misses. Jazz leading by 10. Cousins with it. Picked up by Davis. Cousins, the pass to Okongwu.
And right there you see an underrated aspect to Cousins' game. Terrific instincts, senses the open man.
Wallace kicks to Hayward. Williams inside. He has 6. Lock at 6. And the pass to Hayward. Hands it from downtown.
Not the guy you want to let catch fire. Hayward better be first on your mind.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Passes it to Hawkins. And on the wing. Launches it. And Utah another 3.
Yeah, and they're starting to warm up from the field this quarter.
And the first time out of the game called for the Heat.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
All right, Heat fans, make some noise once again for your Miami Heat dancers.
Group in for the Heat. Ryan Hollins, who's checked in for Anthony Davis. Gibson comes in for Williams. Karis LeVert's checked in for Levine. And it's Jeremy Lin in for Wallace. Falls checked in for the Jazz. Iguodala comes in for Okongwu. Poke loose. Here's LeVert. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And got to push LeVert out of that area because he's very comfortable looking to score from there.
Pass to Smith. To the middle. The shot by Hawkins. No good. The Heat trail by 10. Outside, Lin. Into the lane. Out to Hayward. Lets it go from deep. And the Heat, another 3.
Like seeing Hayward get involved with the screen, knowing what it takes to get some space for both he and his teammates.
Morant passes to Hawkins. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one.
They've been outstanding from beyond the arc this quarter. Their percentage has been climbing steadily.
Iguodala with it. Now defended by Hayward. Iguodala deciding where to go with it. Pass to Hawkins. The pass to Morant. Shot clock at 5. From deep, Iguodala. Miami grabs the miss. We've got 1:48 left in the first half. Lin kicks to Gibson. Hayward outside. Puts one up from 19. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. They get Andre Iguodala.
That's an area where Hayward has really improved, earning trips to the line.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. No good on the free throw.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Looking at who's out there now for the Jazz. Phillips, he's checked in for Smith. Vassell comes in for Hawkins. And it's Alex Caruso in for Morant. He hits the second from the line.
And what you love about Hayward, the all-around ability. Scores, facilitates rebounds, and does so with consistency.
Now here's Caruso. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Here's Fall. Passes to Phillips. There's the three. It's good from long range.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Now here's LeVert, covered by Vassell. They get it back. Now here's Howlands. D right on him. There's the screen. Here's LeVert. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Now at the line, Paris LeVert.
And the free throw drops for LeVert. Porter's checked in for the Heat. LeVert hits both of them. 50 seconds left now here in the second. Now Caruso. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Here's Fall. He's covered by Hollins. Gets it to go. That one good from Fall. Fall's got the lead up to 12 now for the Jazz. Lynn kicks to Gibson. Back to Lynn. Three-pointer. Rebound, Utah. Fall's got his 6th rebound on the night. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Taj Gibson picks one up.
And check out Iguodala answering the inside defense with some relentless effort, just making it difficult to stop him clean.
This is his first free throw of the game. First one falls for him.
The free throw line is something that Iggy needs to work on. He's hit or miss from there.
And both free throws good for Iguodala.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
Caruso against Lynn. LeVert with the wide open look. A second chance effort. And with that, the Jazz lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Hollins.
Relentless on the offensive glass, and then you love the finish.
And so it's Utah, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific three-point shooting display. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Eric Spoelstra here with us. A lot of three-pointers allowed in the first half. How do you limit that going forward?
Well, there's been some airspace issues. I mean, there are a couple easy ones where we didn't rotate over on the weak side, but we're just not making that extra effort to get to the shooters.
And we know multiple effort is a big part of what you do. Thanks, Coach. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Hello and welcome. And here in Game 4, you couldn't have drawn up a better first half for the Utah Jazz.
Their passing was clearly superior in the first half. They were playing a team game, not one-on-one basketball. Good player movement, good ball movement, and they have a healthy lead to show it.
Taking a look at the Jazz in this series. This game is a chance, a final chance, for them to make a statement in this series. How do you get into a winning mindset when you're down 3-0?
Well, some teams, Ernie, are at their most dangerous when they're back against the corner. But it's all about focus and maintaining it in a tough situation.
You know, I got respect for everything they've done this year. If this is the end of the road, they should be proud of the progress they made so far.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard you say that, Shaq. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. And so in the game for the Jazz, Hawkins is out there with John Morant. Then it's Okongwu, then it's Smith, and it's Cousins in at the 5 down low. Jazz leading by 12. Morant with it. Williams picks him up. Shoots from 12. And it's Morant missing. Hayward outside. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Hawkins against Levine. Pass to Cousins. Over Williams. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooter.
Jazz foul. Hawkins. First personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Wallace, guarded by Morant. Hawkins against Levine. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Levine's got his third basket of the night.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Wallace against Morant. Hayward from outside. Good on the triple. Hayward's got 10 points in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Morant. No points in the game yet for him. Hawkins with it. And it's Smith that time on the assist by Hawkins. And the Jazz lead by 12.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
And the Heat call time here.
Get ready to get hyped, fans. It's your Heat Breaker Dance Crew.
And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. Ja Morant is second. Morant with the steal. Inside, trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop. And finished off by Davis.
Get Anthony Davis in transition before the defense can set up. It gives him a lot of options.
Hawkins passes to Cousins. To the paint and stolen by Wallace. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. The dish to Hayward. Over Smith. Hayward can't hit.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
The Heat trail by 10. Wallace up on top. Guarded by Morant. Wallace dishes to Hayward. For three, Levine. Offensive rebound, Heat. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Williams has got it back down to single digits for the Heat.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Pass to Hawkins. Back to Morant. Sinks the triple. Morant's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed. Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Morant finds Cousins. Stolen by Levine. And there's the pass to Wallace. Back to Levine. Good ball movement here by the Heat. They get it back. Williams. Nice D from Cousins.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
And here's Morant. Smith for three. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Passes it to Wallace. Kicks to Hayward. Levine inside the three-point line. Kept alive. And Davis can't get it to go. And so Cousins will bring it up for Utah. They've led by as many as 14 points. And it's Smith missing. The Heat trail by 9. Davis, the pass to Wallace. 7-foot shot. The shot missing. And it's Utah the other way. Cousins inside. Davis is up. Count that one. Smith's got 14.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
They are getting buried tonight with plays like that one, allowing too much space for a good shooter.
Now here's Hayward. He's got 10. Good on the three-point shot.
Hey, continue to stack it up from 3. He's got 2 in each half so far.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Jazz.
The Jazz with the timeout. Okay, fans, time to get on your feet and make some noise for your Miami Heat dancers.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. The Jazz also changing it up. Phillips, he's checked in for Okongwu. Vassell comes in for Smith. And it's Alex Caruso in for Hawkins. Here's Caruso. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Pass to Vassell. Floats it up for Cousins. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
A lottery pick. Devin Vassell has turned into a big-time talent. Someone who will be a force in this league for years to come.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Utah?
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And we're also seeing a lot from them at the arc in this one. Tonight, it's been all about that 3-ball for these guys.
And that one falls for Vassell. And a new group getting ready for Miami. And Anthony Davis is checked in for Ryan Hollins. Robert Williams comes in for Taj Gibson. Zach Levine's checked in for Karis LeVert. And Wallace subbed in for Jeremy Lin. Falls checked in for the Jazz. He hits both from the stripe. The Heat trail by 10. Wallace outside. For three, Levine. Miami with a new 14. Morant with the steal. To the right side. Phillips, the pass to Vassell. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Caruso. Over Levine. And too long on the shot.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Now, here's Porter. He's still scoreless so far in this one.
He's been of no help stretching the floor tonight. Just 1 3 in the first half. Nothing in the second.
Vassell, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Williams with the block. And they'll keep possession. That one falls. And here are the Heat now. A 12-point game. Wallace outside. Williams has a screen for Wallace. That's good from Williams on the assist by Wallace. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Slashing with purpose there. After setting that screen, Williams knows where to position himself in these sets.
Here's the pass to Morant. Down low, here's Phillips. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Robert Williams.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
The Jazz have been excellent at the free throw line here today. A flawless 6 for 6. First free throw is good. Andre Iguodala. He's checked in for Fall. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Now here's Wallace. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Oh!
Yes! Yes! Oh, my. See, you can't do that without great athleticism. That's one thing AD brings to the party.
Here's Morant. On the wing, Iguodala. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 5 assists tonight.
Such a sweet stroke from Andre on the 3-ball. Always a danger to light it up from there.
And so it's Utah. 13 points up at the end of the period. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Williams is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Wallace. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Hayward in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Hawkins shot good.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
The shot's good from Gordon Hayward.
Instinctual pass by Zach LaVine. Doesn't hesitate to feed the wide open man.
To the inside. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
The Heat trail by 13. Now Wallace. He dishes it to Hayward. LaVine inside the three-point line. And that's collected by Smith.
Coming out of halftime, he wanted to start strong, yet the opposite happened.
This is a dual Kongwu. Utah moving it around. Here's Cousins. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
So difficult to stop. You try and match his physicality. Nope. There's Cousins going to the line.
That free throw missing. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time.
And really, as solid as he's been at the line, I had already chalked those points up. Goes to show you, though, don't take anything for granted.
Josh Smith, 2.
First free throw is good.
And ever since he came straight out of high school into the NBA, there's always been a drive in Josh Smith. He plays like he's got something to prove.
And he can't hit the second. The Heat trail by 14. Wallace outside. Kicks it to LaVine for 3. Hayward. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got his 4th rebound in this one. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Feeds to Morant. Inside. Out to Smith. Pass to Okongwu. The 3. And it's Cousins with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Heat. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. And it's Davis finishing it off.
We've seen a lot of that through the years. AD getting to the rim and finishing with bad intentions.
Morant outside. Down low. And he converts the layup. And the Jazz lead by 14.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Wallace kicks to LaVine. Releases. Hayward can't hit. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Pass to Morant. Dishes it to Okongwu. The pass to Hawkins. Cousins with a screen on Wallace. And it's Morant missing.
Trying to finish out the game strong, you have to recognize who has the hot hand and get him the ball.
Here's Wallace, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
First team foul. Now at the line, Wallace. 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Wallace hits 2 free throws.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Utah calls timeout.
Gets free feature for Fans, please give a big round of applause for your EQ Fans team.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
And he lit a fire for them with his three-point shooting tonight. He's drained 6 bombs, and that's a huge component of their offense. And he hasn't just been chucking them up either. His shot selection has been terrific.
The odds were not in his favor tonight on the road in a must-win game, but he came in here and carried them with a stellar performance. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during that timeout, the coach of the Jazz talked to his team. His demeanor was not one of a coach whose team was well ahead. He said, this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. We'll see if they were listening, guys.
Thanks so much, David. Morant against Wallace. Shoots from the baseline, and Davis pulls it down.
And the truth is, this league would have been much bigger had he shot better.
In the corner, it's Hayward. Takes a 3, and that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Hayward's got it back down to within single digits for the Heat. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Morant passes to Smith. Back to Morant. Okongwu with the screen for Morant. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Passes it to Hayward for 3. And the Heat, another 3.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
Pass to Hawkins. Latrey sinks the three-pointer. Hawkins has got 5 points now this quarter.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Wallace misses. Jazz leading by 9. Morant outside. Pass to Hawkins. Screen by Cousins. Shoots from 12. Up and in on the layup.
DeMarcus, very effective driving off pick and rolls and scoring with ease.
For Miami, they've gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Timeout called the Heat.
And here come your Heat Clipper dance crew. For your Miami Heat dancers.
It's the Heat with the ball. They trail by 11. Wallace kicks to Hayward. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Josh Smith. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Wallace. Again, the miss by the Heat.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
And the pass to Davis. Will it go? Hold on!
You got to buckle up on that one. Explosiveness of 80, beating the defender to the spot, able to convert off contact.
Wallace against Morant. Looking to end his cold spell. Smith for 3. Hayward grabs the board. The Heat trail by 11. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter. Wallace. And it's off from three-point range. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Jazz. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Cousins with a screen on Wallace. Here's Morant. And Cousins throws it down.
Coming off the pick, Morant looks to pass, and he is precise with the location.
Wallace against Morant. Puts the move on. Trying to get open is Davis. And they get it back. Here's Wallace. DeMarcus Cousins comes up with the rebound. Cousins has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Smith outside. Puts up a 3. Rebound by the Heat.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And hold on to your hats, folks. This has been a whirlwind championship finals thus far. Obviously an important, hard-fought victory tonight for the Jazz.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
Staring at being swept, they come through with a tremendous performance to keep their slim hopes of a championship alive.
Yeah, I'll admit it. I didn't think Game 4 was going to be any different than the first three of the finals, but instead of being discouraged, this group was inspired. I mean, they need 3 more performances just like this one, which probably is asking too much, but hey, who knows?
24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Up top, Lynn, defended by Caruso. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Back in the day, big man would carry your offense. Times have changed, but AD's one who can still do it.
Caruso with the ball. So we see the Jazz get the win here. Backs against the wall, Greg, but they showed us tonight they are not done yet.
You can just never count this group out. I mean, unlikely to see a full comeback, but we've seen it before.
We have. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Job. The bench was huge tonight. They came through. How big was their performance?
That just shows you that whoever's coming in the game, just be ready. We got the next man up. When your number is called, just be ready to play. Help us win ball games.
Well, they did that tonight, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
All right, David. Great job. Thanks so much. Game 4 of the NBA Finals is all wrapped up. For Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long and good night, everyone.
You take a look. At Miami. Me. You, if any, saw them dominating like this to start the series.
They're playing their best at the best possible time, in control and eager to seal the deal tonight.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. We've got Robert Williams. He's out there with Gordon Hayward. Davis out there with Zach LaVine. Davis misses.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Smith outside. Clock at 6. Pass to Okongwu. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the Heat. Here's Wallace. Outside LaVine. Launches a three. Rebounded by Cousins. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Right side Moran. Misses with a tough leaning jump shot.
And that's just an off-balance, low-percentage shot, especially without room to operate.
Hayward outside. Fires the three. Again, the Heat misses. Here's Hawkins. Off target from three-point range.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Davis. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. The Jazz have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Here's Moran. Pass to Hawkins. Picked up by Okongwu. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Pass to Levine. Down low. And the layup falls.
They needed that. Just 1 for 5 to start this ball game.
And Utah has possession. Morant with it. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Outside Davis. Here's Wallace. Outside Levine. Takes a 3. Drills it from deep.
Boy, Levine's range, his consistency from 3 are so problematic.
And here's Morant. Pass to Hawkins. Takes the 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Wallace. Hayward outside. The 3. Got a piece of it. Now here's Cousins. He's guarded closely. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. To the inside. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Pass to Morant. The 3. Here's Okongwu. Drops in the short one.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out. Get your feelings hurt.
Outside Levine. There's a screen. There's the triple. He buries it from 3. Levine's got 6 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
High post, Cousins. 10 feet away. Good.
We've watched Morant get so good at this. Instinctively spots the opening and feeds a really good shooter.
Miami trailing. Outside Levine. And he's going for the lob. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Outside Levine. Fires from deep. It doesn't go for him. So Utah will take it the other way. Now here's Morant. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. It's hauled in by Hayward. Here's Wallace. Outside Levine. They set the screen. For 3. Knocks down the triple.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot. Hot.
Now Morant. Smith outside. Jacks up a 3. No luck on that one.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Wallace. Outside Levine. Off target from outside. Utah trailing here. Smith finds Morant. And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Make some noise and get out of your seats for you
So Miami ends up going with a new group. And looking at these playoffs so far, here are some of the players who have been distributing the ball the best. Second is Ja Morant.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
Well, the Heat's shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Payne with it. Outside Porter. Fires the three. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 in this game. Utah has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Iguodala with the ball. And it's Payne picking him up. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line. A chance at a three-point play.
You love the determined nature of Andre Iguodala. Even when he gets bodied, he's willing to power through it.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Jazz.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
And that one misses.
Well, the veteran leadership, the unselfish attitude, and the versatility of Andre Iguodala, to me, this guy is excellent at whatever is asked of him.
Now here's LeVert. Payne, a screen on Vassell. And here's LeVert for three. Iguodala with the rebound. Utah leading. Pass to Morant. The three is up. Cleared away by Hollins.
Credit the defense right there. They have not allowed this guy to get going at all in this period.
Back to LeVert. And there's the screen. Shoots from 12. Misses off the left iron. The Jazz shooting just 38% so far in this one. Morant against LeVert. Pass to Vassell. Here's Fall. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Payne, pass to LeVert. Lets the three fly. No good there. And Utah the other way now. Vassell outside. From the baseline. And again, it's Utah.
Very clever how he creates space against the bigger defender.
I tell you, the analytics crew may not like the mid-range, but sometimes you just got to put it in the basket.
Now here's Gibson. But no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And here's Payne outside. Morant with a defensive effort.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point.
Oh, that was something else,
I mean, just
man.
Beautiful. And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And here's LeVert. To stop the drought. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Utah Jazz, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back to the game after this break. And let's get you back onto the court for more of this pivotal Game 5. And from what we've seen from the Jazz, what's your take so far?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Here's Morant. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. On the court for Miami here in the second. We've got Zach LaVine. Anthony Davis is out there with Robert Williams. Then there's Gordon Hayward.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Wallace. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Here's Hayward. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
This guy has great presence of mind. Gordon Hayward will take a pounding. He embraces a chance to get some free ones from the foul line.
Gordon Hayward taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
What a package Gordon Hayward brings to the table. Size, athleticism, high IQ for the game of basketball. You can count on his decision-making at both ends. I just love his game.
Good on both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Pass to Cousins. Inside, Moran. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Moran's gotten his second bucket on the night.
He drops yet another dive. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
With the drive, it's tipped.
7'6" wingspan in the house, and he says, get it out of here.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Hawkins. Second chance effort. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his first.
That one on Hayward.
First team foul. At the line for Utah, DeMarcus Cousins. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him.
Well, you think back to DeMarcus Cousins' career. Because of his skill set on the low block, he has spent a lot of time at the foul line.
All right, the Jazz making a change here. Caruso is checked in. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Hayward outside. Levine with a screen on Caruso. Hayward, the pass to Davis. And then Davis slams it in!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Pass to Okongwu. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. And here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
This is what keeps Cousins' percentages up. The gimmies. My goodness.
Here's Wallace. He's guarded by Caruso. And he lobs it up. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. To the middle. And the dunk by Levine.
Let's remember, we are talking about a dunk contest champion. Zach LaVine cleared for takeoff.
Pass to Hawkins. Inside. The 11-footer. The shot that time not on target. Excellent D there from Davis. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Outside Levine. Rejected by Okongwu. And he recovers it. Clock is at 3. This one for 3. The rebound by the Jazz. Cousins has got his 5th rebound in this one.
He started the game scorching the Nets from deep. 3 triples in the first period, but none here in the second.
A nice shot by Hawkins.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Williams with the screen. Hayward outside from deep. Rebounded by the Jazz. Okongwu's got 4 rebounds now. Cousins, the pass to Caruso. Here's Smith. Pass to Hawkins. Cousins with a screen on Levine. Cousins controls the rebound and the putback.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Timeout called, the Heat. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
And this is who's leading the charge when it comes to rebounding here in the postseason. Fifth on the list, Anthony Davis.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
Here's Wallace. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Let's go with a three. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
How about that showmanship? Levine there with the great dribble move.
Pass to Smith. Here's Hawkins. Shot clock at 6. Sinks it from distance. He's got 11.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Now here's Levine. Beyond the arc. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got his 5th rebound in this one.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Now here's Caruso. The 3, Smith. Here's Okongwu. Buries it down low. Okongwu's got 6 points.
And attacking a somewhat helpless defense right now. Just a relentless effort.
Well, you love that there's no let-up in how they're playing. They want to dominate every aspect, including second-chance points.
Nice physical play from Davis. Not letting the foul keep him from taking the shot.
At the line for the Heat, Anthony Davis. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. A line change here for Utah. Both free throws good from Davis.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Pass to Vassell. Iguodala with a screen on Levert. Here's Vassell. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Well, they get it to the high percentage area, and then it all goes wrong from there.
Levert passes to Payne. Outside Porter. The three is up. Connects from downtown.
What a terrific looking shot by Porter. You can't leave him alone out there.
Payne against Morant. Pass to Vassell. Here's Fall. And Davis with the block. To the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Getting better at reading defenses. You see Morant's willingness to give up the ball to his teammates.
Here's Payne. And Morant clears the board. Utah's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Pass to Vassell. Down low. Stolen by Davis. We've got 1:23 left in the first half of basketball. Here's LeVert. They get it again. Another shot. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
At the line for the Heat, Anthony Davis, shooting one.
That free throw good from Davis.
Boy, showing a lot more aggressiveness now after making 0 trips to the line in the first quarter.
Oh, there's the alley. And there it is for him. 6 points for him.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Pass to LeVert. Payne, a screen on Vassell. Back to Payne. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Fall. And for Utah, they're shooting around 60% in the second. An excellent number. Morant against Payne. Here's Fall. Over Payne. And again, it's Utah.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Outside Payne. To the paint. Here's LeVert. And no good. Nice D from Vassell. The Jazz shooting 56% today. Iguodala right side. And it's blocked by Davis.
Oh, one of the game's great shot blockers. AD's a smart defender who's usually in position to make a play on the ball.
Here's Payne. That one is off.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And the first half now in the books. Jazz out in front, leading by 14. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Welcome, everybody, and in this pivotal Game 5, a tremendous performance thus far for the Utah Jazz.
And it wasn't one guy on this team moving the ball. It was everyone. Good luck guarding them. They're cooking.
What would you say they're cooking? Chicken, steak, ribs, maybe a little sea bass?
Ooh, sea bass. Oh, I'm so hungry.
taking a look at how the series is going for the Heat. We could crown a champion tonight. To finish this series on the road, what do they have to do tonight, Kenny?
Don't let the moment get to you. You're one half away from winning it all. Try to treat it like a normal game if you can.
I disagree. Jet, to clinch the title on the road, you got to have that extra juice. So I say play like your life depends on it.
Different strokes for different analysts. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. They've got Ja Morant. Onyeka Okongwu is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Smith. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Morant's gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. With the step back. Hayward outside. Davis with a screen on Smith. Here's Hayward. And he stays with it. Back to LaVine. Williams with the screen. Second chance shot. And there's the bucket as LaVine finishes it off. LaVine's got 16 points.
Zach LaVine was so young when he entered the league, but this guy has been incredible on the offensive end.
From downtown, Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Wallace. Here's Hayward. The rebound by the Jazz. Okongwu's got 7 rebounds in the game. Cousins finds Morant. And he lobs it up to the rim. Here's Wallace. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Outside LaVine. Pass to Davis. Rebounded by the Jazz. Cousins has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Morant. Cousins with the screen. And another miss by Utah.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
Pass to Wallace. Outside LaVine. 4-3. Miami, no good that time either.
Not how they hoped to start this half. 1 for 5, brick after brick. Let's start building the building.
Cousins, the pass to Morant. And here's Smith from the arc. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And real quick, let's check out the field goal percentage leaders in the postseason. Well, you look at Cousins. He is consistent. 4th highest shooting percentage in the NBA.
Since we started the playoffs, he's been totally locked in offensively, taking and making some good looks.
The 3, Smith.
Well, you have to love the hustle from Gordon Hayward. He doesn't give up anything easy, such a dogged defender.
Here's Davis. Can't connect from 13 feet out. For Utah, they've gotten off to a rough start. Now 0 for 5 in the second. Pass to Okongwu. Here's Hawkins. They set a pick. No good, and they can't put it into the drought. Davis against Morant. Wallace. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul was team foul. At the line for the Heat, Wallace. At At the line for two.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. And for the Jazz, they're shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Timeout called, the Jazz.
Champion, your Utah Jazz record expert.
Here's Cousins. He has 7. Pass to Hawkins. To the wing, right side. Back to Morant. 5 on the clock. Picked up by Okongwu. The Jazz with another miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Let's remember, this guy north of 270 pounds with long arms. Cousins looking to impose his will in the lane.
For Utah, DeMarcus Cousins. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Caruso, he's checked in for Utah. It's both from the stripe. Here's Wallace. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. To the middle. Here's Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Well, I don't think you can let Gordon Hayward get free around the rim. This guy will throw it down and leave no doubt.
Pass to Cousins. Down low. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
And here are the Heat now, following the bucket by the Jazz. Levine can't hit. Now Cousins. He's got 9. Knocks it loose. Here's Wallace. Blocked! Pass to Moran. To the right side. Williams against Cousins. 6 on the shot clock. Up and in on the layup. Cousins has got 11 points.
Well, any play that ends with DeMarcus at the cup or in the paint is good offense.
They set the pick. To the inside. Here's Hollins. And the foul on DeMarcus Cousins. That's foul number 2 for him. Timeout called, the Heat.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
Who wants a t-shirt? Come on, fans, I can't hear you.
Iguodala's check in for Congo. And out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Caruso against LeVert. Now here's Caruso. Tightly guarded. Yes, it's good. And the Jazz lead by 16. Well, Miami shooting 27% in today's game. Not good. LeVert, a screen on Moran. Moran against Payne. And Cameron Payne is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Jazz making a switch here. Vassell's checked in. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
Now here's Vassell. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Porter against Vassell. Porter, the pass to LeVert. Now Payne. Payne, a screen on Iguodala. And here's LeVert for 3. No good that time. And Utah will come the other way. A minute 39 left in the third quarter here. Pass to Smith. Nifty move. And the layup is good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Payne. The Jazz making their last shot. Shot to stop the run. Again, the Heat misses.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Now here's Morant. 6 points for him. Back to Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
This really puts the defense in a bind. Cousins on the roll is absolutely brutal.
Miami calls timeout.
It's your Utah Jazz.
He's checked in for Utah. So Miami going with an almost entire new group here. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Wallace. Outside Levine. A shot to stop the drought. Smith with the rebound.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Vassell passes to Morant. Now here's Smith. Puts up a three. Goes back up. Fall. Good on the shot. 10 points for him.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Vassell against Levine. Pass to Wallace. Launches a three. It's not going to go for him.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And so it's Utah with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying the troops.
We're getting us out of stuff. Make hard cuts. Everything with force. All right, come on.
And there's Eric Spoelstra asking his guys to play a little sharper with a little more intent.
Well, it's about reaching another level of intensity. When they're attacking, that's when they're at their best.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for Miami. We've got Davis. Gordon Hayward is out there with Robert Williams. Then there's Zach LaVine. Well, the Jazz shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Pass to Cousins. Inside. Here's Morant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Jazz.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
And the first one at the line is good. Second free throw, no good.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
Steps back. Outside, Williams. It's Hayward on the wing. The kick out to Williams. 5 to shoot. Fires for 3. Hayward's shot is off.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pass to Morant. To the paint. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Blocked!
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
Okongwu, no good. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And he lobs it up top. And Davis slams it home. That gives him a double-double.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, passing windows open up for Zach LaVine.
Here's Hawkins. He's covered by LaVine. Poke loose. Pass to Wallace from behind the arc. And it's good. Credit LaVine with the assist.
I see him right here.
Shot. Blue, 3. I got 1. Pick. Take that. Blue, 3. Back step out. Switch. Rebound. Oh, get some. Box out. Hey, right here. Pick. Grab it. Go over it. Good hit. Yo, watch him. Screen coming. Don't let him shoot that. Oh, no. Ball. Hey. Get ready. And 1.
You look at Utah. This is not where they envision themselves, Greg. Down 3-2 on the road, and we know they're not playing their best basketball.
No doubt about it, and I'm amazed at some of the shots they've missed, some of the plays they've missed. The good news, though, they're still here. They still can turn things around, but it has to start tonight.
The starters for the Utah Jazz. We've got Hawkins, DeMarcus Cousins out there with Okongwu. Then it's Morant, and it's Smith in at the 3 spot. Now here's Hayward over Smith, and Hayward gets it to go.
And the accuracy of Hayward's shooting really opens up the floor, making that mid-range look easy.
Hawkins is screen on Wallace. And here is Okongwu. Hawkins. Rebound by Wallace. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. I had a chance to catch up with Utah's head coach. With the NBA Finals at stake and their backs against the wall, I asked him about the tone of his speech in the locker room. He said that his guys know what they're up against. They're only a huge effort on the road tonight will force a Game 7. He believes they're up for that challenge, Kevin. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And here is Okongwu. After Gordon Hayward hitting the 3. Smith dishes to Okongwu. Shot clock at 6. Here's Morant. Basket counts.
Too big and too strong. DeMarcus Cousins, an impossible cover right now on the inside.
And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. The dish now to Levine. Pass to Hayward. Lets it go with the 3. That's good. And it's Levine with the assist. Hayward's got 8.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
It's stolen by Davis. Wallace outside. from 12 feet out. It's hauled in by Smith. Jazz have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Morant passes to Cousins. Here's Smith. That shot misses. And Miami the other way now. They lost their last game on Tuesday.
The failure to make shots on a consistent basis, that's going to put you behind the 8 ball all night.
Well, the defense against them had a little something to do with it, but you still got to go out there. You got to find a way to get good looks. You got to keep working the system, and quite frankly, they just couldn't do that.
Now Okongwu after Zach LaVine missed from long range. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Robert Williams.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Jazz shooting their first free throws of the night. No good on that one. And he sinks the second. Here's Wallace. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Hayward. Launches a 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
First team.
It's going to be on Josh Smith. It's his first trip to the line.
Gordon Hayward. He will have 3 free throws.
And he's good on the first of 3.
And how about the winning mindset Hayward brings to this team? He's done it at every level, just goes out and competes.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
He lobs it up, and Okongwu slams it in.
What a deft pass by Morant. He finds a wide open man as quickly as anybody in our league.
Now here's Wallace. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Now the pass to Smith. Back to Morant. Smith outside. 5 on the clock. Utah needs to get off a shot here. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. And now let's give you a look at the players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. Fourth, DeMarcus Cousins.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
Morant outside. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. And Davis pulls it down. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Miami. 3-point lead. Wallace kicks to Williams. Wallace against Cousins. And that one is good.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Pass to Hawkins from deep. And it's Miami with the rebound.
Now, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Morant passes to Hawkins. Beyond the arc. Another miss by Utah.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Takes a step back. Pass to Cousins. Over Wallace. And there's DeMarcus Cousins on the assist by Morant. Cousins has got his second basket.
There's a lot of great things to say about DeMarcus Cousins' offensive game, but I know defenders fear the most when he's down low and picks an angle to attack you like that in the paint.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game.
Coming out of the court, your Miami Heat basket.
Group in for the Heat. Ryan Hollins, he's checked in for Davis. Gibson comes in for Robert Williams. Kyle Korver, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. And Cameron Payne subbed in for Wallace. So Utah going with an almost entirely new group here. Falls checked in for Cousins. Iguodala comes in for Okongwu. Phillips, he's checked in for Smith. And it's Vassell in for Hawkins. And Miami has possession. It's a three-point game. Payne passes to Hollins. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Payne just opening things up for this offense by moving the ball.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
To the paint, here's Morant, and it's good, 2 points.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Miami leading by 3. Outside Korver. Back to Payne. Gibson with the screen on Morant. Here's Payne. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Now, here's Vassell. Phillips, ended by Hayward to the middle. And that one's good, Morant.
And that speaks to Morant's fearlessness. Even amongst the trees, he is confident, looking to score with the ball.
Now, here's Payne. Gibson finds Korver. Now, Hollins. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. The Heat making a switch here. Porter's checked in. 1:15 left to play in the first quarter. In the corner, Iguodala with it. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists tonight.
Oh, and Iguodala understands when to catch and fire. This guy has an incredible IQ for the game.
Now here's Korver. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Dame looking around. Just 5 to shoot.
Campaign just a grinder and has stuck with it. His career arc is quite interesting. Spent time in the G League, and a few years back he was out of the league. Now he's back. He's confident. He's dependable, and he's a huge part of a team playing winning basketball.
And the first one drops. Second free throw, no good. Utah trailing here. Passes to Bissell. It's blocked. Here is Porter. We've got 28 seconds left here in the first quarter. Gibson setting a pick for Payne. Outside Korver from downtown. Connects from three-point range. And the Heat lead by 4.
And Payne just playing eyes-up basketball, seeing that opportunity.
Now here's Morant. Payne covering. From past the arc. Beat the quad. Count it! He caught it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity, and boom.
That's exactly how you want to close out the quarter, too, with some confidence.
So it's Gordon Hayward making things happen for the Heat. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll return shortly.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And we're back. Good to have you with us for 2K Sports coverage of Game 6. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Miami.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Well, I like that they've also emphasized the three-point line. They've drained a good number from beyond the arc this year.
And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Otto Porter Jr. out there with Rob Williams. And there's Davis, then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Wallace in at the 5. So that's who Miami starts the second with.
Well, that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Cousins with a screen on Wallace. Moran finds Smith. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Wallace, the pass to Davis. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And when AD has the ball in the paint like that, he is a wrecking crew, just muscling past the opposition that time.
And there's the pass to Hawkins. Fires for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Hawkins has got it all tied up now for the Jazz. On the wing, Wallace, guarded by Morant. Wallace against Morant. Wallace kicks to Davis. Shoots over Cousins. And it's Davis missing. Utah has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Now Morant. 7 points in the game. Smith outside. Fires from deep. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 4 assists in the game.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Now here's Wallace. He dishes it to Porter. Pass to Levine. The three. And he's good on the three ball. Levine's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Wallace against Morant. Pass to Hawkins. To the inside. Okongwu. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with the rundown of this postseason's assist leader. John Morant is second.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
And he can't get the first one. Gordon Hayward's checked in for Porter. Alex Caruso is checked in for the Jazz. And the second free throw, good. Miami trailing. Wallace outside. Kicks to Levine. A shot by Hayward. Wide open. Off target with his three.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Cousins, the pass to Caruso. Back to Cousins. Hawkins with it. He's got 6. That three off target had some space there after the little pump fake.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Here's Wallace. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Utah.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Free throw, good, Wallace. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Utah has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Caruso, the pass to Smith. To the paint. And then Smith with the dunk.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Wallace kicks to Levine. A three-pointer, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Smith, no good.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Wallace dishes to Levine. On its way from Hayward for 2. The offensive rebound, and Williams throws it down.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Okongwu with the screen for Caruso. Passes it to Hawkins. Jacks up a 3. Here's Cousins. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Second team foul.
Utah shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game.
2.
That free throw, no good.
And everyone knows when Cousins controls his emotions, he's one of the very best centers in the game.
And some changes here for the Heat. Taj Gibson's checked in for Robert Williams. And Cameron Payne subbed in for Wallace. Vassell, he's checked in for Utah. And he's good on the second. And so it's Payne with it. He'll bring it up for Miami. He kicks to Levine. Fires from 18. And Hayward gets it to go on the assist by Levine. Hayward's got 13 points.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
Cousins finds Smith. The Jazz with another miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Loads it up for Davis. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Cousins with the bucket. Cousins has got the game tied up here for Utah.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And here's Payne. The pass to Hayward. Goes up on the wing, and that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got 4 assists now tonight.
And right now, Hayward is in his element. Once he gets cooking, keep feeding that man.
Now, here's Vassell. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Caruso, no good. Miami's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Payne passes to Davis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
Well, you can see that AD was trying to bait the defense into jumping first. He wisely gets the contact and marches himself straight to the foul line.
And he knocks down the first one.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Kyle Korver, he's checked in for the Heat. So Utah going with an almost entirely new group here. Falls checked in for Cousins. Iguodala comes in for Okongwu. Phillips, he's checked in for Smith. And it's Morant in for Alex Caruso. And both free throws good for Davis.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? He's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Here's Fall. He's guarded by Davis. Here's Morant. Good on the bucket. Morant's got 9.
The contact can't trip Morant up. He just glides past it and into his shot.
Outside Gibson. Pass to Korver.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And Miami making a change here. Hollins is checked in.
Team foul. Now in the game, Ryan Hollins.
Hayward looking over the floor. They set the pick. Back to Korver. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Miami no good on that time either. For Utah, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Phillips, the pass to Iguodala. Rebounded by Korver. The Heat with the lead. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first half. Hayward gets to Korver. No good on the triple.
Taco Fall. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Miami's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Deft touch on the alley-oop. The Heat lead by 4.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a path to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch. Now here's Morant. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Phillips. Tries again, and Fall gets it to go. Fall's got his first points in this one.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Hayward outside. Here's the teardrop. Utah with the rebound. Pass to Iguodala. Here's Fall. And it's all evened up. Fall's got 4 points in the quarter.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Now here's Payne. Hayward outside. Fires the three. No good on the shot. It's all tied in Miami. And just now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Zach, a hard-fought first half. What changes have to be made to get a little separation?
They're making tough shots. They're trying to stick to our concept, so we got to come back, make plays, make shots, and, just stay solid.
Always a challenge for a young team. Thanks for your time, Zach. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Hey, folks, Game 6 looks like a nail-biter for the Miami Heat.
They haven't been terrible defensively, but they haven't been great. They're just giving up way too many looks.
Yeah, the ball movement has them scrambling a little.
Yeah, I'd take some cheese with those scrambled eggs, Ernie.
Taking a look at the Jazz in this series. They're holding on in this final series, or in this game at least, managing to send us into halftime with the score tied.
I mean, it doesn't get any closer than this. The pressure is on, and this game could go either way in my mind.
Well, they got to make sure it goes that way. Got to explode out of that locker room and steal this win, Kenny.
That will keep their championship dreams alive. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. Really an incredible game from Gordon Hayward.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So on the floor for Utah, we've got Morant, Smith out there with Okongwu. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Hawkins, and at the shooting guard. Now here's Morant. Over Davis. Morant finds Cousins. It's Hawkins on the wing. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And Miami shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Wallace dishes to Williams. Davis setting the pick for Levine. Takes it inside. And the rejection by Cousins. Morant looking around. Passes it to Hawkins. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. Hawkins has got 8 points.
Now you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Williams trying to break free, and a little hook that time, but it drops.
And the release on Hayward's shot, just so smooth. He makes the play with urgency, but doesn't let that compromise his mechanics.
Hawkins from outside off the mark.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Wallace, the pass to Levine. Trying to get open, it's Davis. Williams dishes to Wallace. Back to Williams. The pass to Levine. Lets the three fly. Drills the three-pointer. Now it's a 3-point Heat lead.
And you got to run Levine off that line. He's a legitimate threat to do damage from deep.
The timeout is called, first of the game for the Jazz.
to the Heat Breaker Dance Crew.
Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Fifth on the list, Anthony Davis.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Jazz passing it around. Here's Hawkins. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, his shots aren't dropping. They haven't been able to keep pace, but they trust him enough to keep going to him, see if he can find it.
Now here's Hayward. He's got 17. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Morant. 9 points in the game so far. There's the pick. 5 on the clock. Inside. Here's Okongwu. And Davis sends it back.
Oh, that reach is so dangerous. AD uses it so well.
Pass to Wallace. Dishes to Hayward. Levine wide open. And they recover it. Wallace kicks to Levine. Down low. He's looking for Williams and finds him. Another shot. Count it. Good. Williams has got the lead up to 5 now for Miami.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Levine against Hawkins. Pass to Smith. To stop the run. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Wallace against Morant. Wallace kicks to Hayward. Five to shoot. The 3, Levine. That one doesn't go. And it's Utah the other way.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Here's Hawkins. Another miss by Utah.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Jazz trail by 5. He locks up the alley-oop pass, and Okongwu slams it in.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Now here's Levine. 6 points for him. Williams a screen on Smith. Hayward finds Williams. Out to Wallace. Launches it. And that's collected by Smith. Utah has gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Passes it to Hawkins. Over Levine. The shot by Hawkins, no good.
You can see the frustration in the quarter on his face, especially with his team trailing.
Wallace with the ball. He's picked up by Morant. Cranes the three-pointer. Hayward's got 5 points in the quarter.
A tough cover out there. You want to close out hard on Hayward, but you also have to respect his ability to take you off the bounce.
And the Jazz call time here.
Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise for your defenses.
A different look for Miami. Ryan Hollins, he's checked in for Robert Williams. Porter comes in for Gordon Hayward. And it's Corver in for Wallace. So Utah going with an almost entirely new group here. Falls checked in for Cousins. Iguodala comes in for Okongwu. Phillips, he's checked in for Smith. And it's Alex Caruso in for Hawkins. On defense, the Heat. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. The pass to Morant. Over Levine. The second chance effort. Hollins with the block. And they get it back. Back to Caruso. 6 to shoot. There's the pick. This one for 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Levine. And here's Corver from the arc. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got 5 assists in the game. David struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
To the inside. Here's Morant. Morant with another miss. The Heat leading by 9. Davis inside. Corver up top. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Utah. And there's a whistle. That goes on Ryan Howard. That's his first foul. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And this is postseason play at its finest. Refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
1:21 left to play in the third. Pass to Caruso. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Kyle Corver. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. 1:11 left to play here in the third. Levine kicks to Davis. That's a 2 from Korver. And the shot is long. Jazz trail by 8. Phillips, the pass to Morant. Inside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
All the officials are all over that.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Shooting for Utah, Taco Fall.
And that one misses. Wallace is checked in for Kyle Korver. The Jazz making a switch here. And he ends up missing both free throws. Miami leading by 8. Outside Porter. Wallace outside. Back to Porter. Heat moving the ball around. The 3, Levine. Rebounded by the Jazz. Okongwu's now got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
A struggle for him tonight, but they can make this lead hold up. They can just chalk this up as one of those nights.
Hawkins with it. He's covered by Hollins. Hawkins shot good. Hawkins has got 11.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
Levine deciding where to go with it. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The third quarter comes to a close. Heat lead by 5. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter.
46.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Davis is out there with Rob Williams. Then it's Zach Levine, and it's Hayward, and it's Wallace in at point guard. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Shot is good, and the Heat's lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Hawkins.
High-level passer, even for a point guard. Morant shows the imagination.
Got that one up quick. 6 points for Wallace.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance.
Hawkins, a screen on Wallace. Here's Morant. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And, you know, we talk so much about Morant's athleticism, but his feel for the game equally as effective.
Now here's Wallace for 3. Hayward. And they get it back. Goes back up. And off the glass. That one's good. And the Heat lead by 5.
And, guys, the offensive rebounding really has stood out here this half. All those second chance points are helping them maintain that lead.
Here's Cousins to the paint. Wants to get it to Morant and does. And Davis sends it back. There's the dish to Wallace. Kicks it to Hayward. Pass to Levine. Over Hawkins. And it's Miami with another. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Morant against Wallace. Takes the 13-footer. Morant with another miss.
That's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
First team foul.
Outside Williams. The pass to Levine. Wallace outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Williams. Basket good.
And one thing Williams has, a lot of natural strength. You can play him physical, but most of the time he's going to win that battle.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Now at the line, Robert Williams.
That's good from Williams.
And the energy of Williams, it's infectious. Amazing at using it to block shots, rebound, score, whatever they ask him.
Utah calls timeout.
Please give a big round of applause for your Heat USA.
Moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Gordon Hayward.
And to me, the best part of his game has been the work he's done inside. I mean, slashing, driving the lane, attacking the basket at every chance. When he's had an opening, he's taken it.
And you know, his performance tonight is going to make the championship all that much sweeter for him. He knows he has been the biggest factor in earning them that trophy. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, D.A.?
Well, during that timeout, the coach of the Jazz talked to his team. He said he just wants them to play faster. He feels like they've been too lackadaisical with the ball and that their aggressiveness just isn't there right now. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David, thanks. And the Jazz with possession, trailing by 10. Here's Hawkins. Hits it from three-point range. Hawkins has got 10 points in just the second half.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Wallace dishes to Hayward. Levine for 3. Rebound by Smith.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
He kicks to Morant. Pass to Hawkins. There's a screen. Takes the 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. Williams has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Wallace the pass to Hayward. For 3, Levine. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Levine's got the lead up to 10 now for the Heat.
He's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
Morant kicks to Hawkins. Cousins with a screen on Levine. Hawkins. No good from Cousins.
is so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Now here's Wallace. For the three. Levine can't hit.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
And Morant gets it to go on the assist by Hawkins. Morant's got 4 points this quarter.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Pass to Levine from the arc. Again, Levine missing. Jazz trail by 8. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
First personal foul. At the line for the Jazz, Hawkins, 1.
And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. He dishes it to Hayward. Passes to Levine. Shoots the three. Drills it from outside. Levine's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Miami.
Are we sure that's the same player, guys? He looks completely different. What confidence he's playing with, and look how engaged he is on both ends.
Now here's Morant. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Timeout called, the Heat.
Here comes the Heat dancers, everybody. Let's get loud.
Morant against Wallace. Dishes to Levine. Now the pass to Hayward. Offline with his three.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Hawkins against Levine. Here's Morant. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
Wallace dishes to Levine. Hayward from outside. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got 6 assists now in the game. Jazz trail by 9. Morant outside.
And going up strong inside demonstrates confidence. Morant not afraid to get physical.
At the line for the Jazz, John Morant. 2.
The first one falls.
Boy, Morant's brought a lot of excitement. He almost always makes the night's highlight reel. He is what I'd call an elite showman.
And so he hits both. The Heat leading by 7. Now Levine. Williams a screen on Hawkins. Levine for 3. DeMarcus Cousins comes up with the rebound. Cousins has got 7 rebounds in the game. Wallace the pass to Levine. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the fourth. Hayward kicks to Levine. Davis setting the pick for Levine. 4 on the clock. Off target from outside. Jazz trail by 7. Morant with it. And O'Connell slams it in.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
You're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. Now here's Levine. Second chance shot. Williams gets the bucket.
Showing that aggressive nature. Williams competes hard, doesn't back down, and he'll let his opponent know he's not afraid of the contact.
Utah calls timeout. They trail by 7. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter.
Who wants a t-shirt?
Morant outside. No good with the triple. And it's Davis with the ball for the Miami Heat. They've led by as much as 10. Wallace dishes to Levine. Pass to Hayward from outside the arc. Rebounded by the Jazz.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
You can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
On offense, here are the Heat. They lead by 7. It's stolen by Smith. Pass to Cousins. Up top, Morant. Wallace covering. Here's Hawkins. The Jazz again can't hit it. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Levine against Hawkins. Outside, Levine. Oh, and it's over. The Miami Heat are the new NBA champions. Miami Heat, 71. All the travel, all the practices, all the meetings, all the games, wins and losses, the emotion, the exhaustion culminating into tonight.
And whenever you win the NBA championship, there is a level of accomplishment and excitement that really can't be matched. But pretty amazing to have accomplished this goal.
The celebration is here, and this place is going crazy. The bench loves it. The fans obviously overjoyed. This is one of those moments these players will never forget. Let's go to the floor. Here is Adam Silver presenting the Larry O'Brien Trophy.
Victorious, the NBA champions. Congratulations to the whole organization and, of course, this incredible team. This Larry O'Brien Trophy, and I believe this suitcase are yours. You're Bill Russell, Finals MVP.
An awesome moment for him in front of his fans. You love to see hard work rewarded, and that is the ultimate validation.
Now you folks have been with us every step of the way. From all of us at 2K Sports, thanks for watching. We'll see you next season.